Oh, I just noticed I'm muted. Hi. I just noticed I'm muted again. Holy shit, I'm so dumb. Okay. Hi, how's everyone? Hi, Nimby. Hi, JK. Hi, Donny. Hi, Radef. Hi, Kage. Nice timing to open Twitch. Good. Thank you for coming. I walk. I went outside this afternoon. Not technically. I cannot. I don't know if it's okay to call it afternoon or evening. I don't know. Maybe evening. Hi. Oh my god. So, I had a good rest yesterday. Definitely. And then I slept. And then I post shorts. Like what I usually do. Yeah, but yeah. Still don't hear you. What do you mean? Still don't hear me? I'm pretty sure I have my volume on. I can tell. I have everything's ready. So, how's everyone today? It's Sunday. I really should do something. So I feel like, you know what? I really should go and get a walk. So I went for a walk. Surprise! Like sleep? No, I went for a walk. I feel like I don't work out at all. That's why I was like, you know what? I need a walk. So I went for a walk. And then I took like a 15,000 steps. A walk, like 15,000 steps. Hello, Jumama. What's up? Hi. So I want to play some sticker again. Hi, how's everyone doing? I have gloves finally. These black gloves. Happy to see you. Thank you. I'm happy to see you here too. How's everyone's day going so far, huh? You guys having a fun time? Guys having some good weekend? Oh yeah, yay. Oh. Low-key blogging it, but land hands. Now I have gloves. We can do more craftings, I guess. I do not have to worry about my nails doxing me or whatever. Because I realized that I have like small black dots on my back, on the back of my hands, and I really do not want to dox myself. So look at me. This is probably the smallest one that I can find in Daiso. So get used to it. Get used to it. Alright, let me stretch myself so then we can see the whole picture. Hi. Okay. Good. Yay. So what are we gonna do today? Bet you just forgot your human skin gloves and now try to pretend your Tanuki hands are just gloves. No. Pretty sure I make it sound like I tear down some human skin for gloves. No. These are perfect 100 yen Daiso gloves. It's surprisingly very dark from the camera, isn't it? Alright, let's see if there's anything I can do to change the color of the camera. I just noticed that it's surprisingly dark. Do you have any filter? Compressor, eliminate the noise gate, video delay. Why there's no color filter? Set color, custom color. They look quite thick, so you use things well within them. They're like, this is not like a very thin gloves. Because like this is supposed to be gloves for me to play my you know, music games and stuff that in the arcades that some people they put gloves on because it helps. So it's like maybe, cause like Technically, it's not a. What am I supposed to say? Alright, let's see. There's nothing that I can use to light up the camera. So I guess maybe I'll have to do it from the Windows setting. So we're going to play this today. We have two. Because last time when I finished one, I was like, one is not enough. We need more. We need more. So I'm like getting more. Okay, let's see. Just mate. Oh, let me do something real quick. Ooh, reset default advance. Or let me set up something real quick. Okay, need to set up the brightness. I think now it's better. Let me put back on the camera. Hello, camera. Oh, wait. I need to be super careful when I turn the camera on. Camera. Do. Oh. Wait. Why? It's so difficult to control everything with my gloves on. Alright. Okay, now it's brighter. I think it's better if it's brighter. I just hope it focuses better though. Oh wait, I need to flip it. Where's my camera? Flip it. Vertical. Hide, transform, flip. In it. Alright. What I usually see are slim feet, so you can use those easily. I don't have a slim. Trust me, I have very small hands, okay? I have very small hands. I cannot find any slim fit gloves so far in my life so far. So we have two. We have Panda, and then we have. Let's see if I can flip. Okay, we have Panda, and then we have cats. Neko-chan to Panda. This is so cute. I'm gonna do with Panda first. The Panda one looks so cute. So it comes with just like last time. Let me take this out. Oh. So just like last time, it comes with the beans. The plastic packaging reflects a little. Bear in mind if you... Oh wait, wait, it reflects a little? Oh my god, it scared me. Does it reflect a little? No way, no way, seriously? Please don't scare me. I'm gonna unlist this video then. Please don't scare me. Is it really? So again, this time it is the beans, a little tour with the pen and the plastic and the tray, and then we have these stickers. Ooh. Just like last time. Very nice. Alright, so we're gonna start from an easy one. Oh, the stars one looks like it's a very easy one. We're gonna start with the... So far nothing was reflecting, but maybe you want to be extra careful. Okay, thank you so much. So we're gonna start with the star one first. I wish I could just like zoom in and zoom out. That would be easier. But I cannot. Oh, with the gloves, I cannot even open the freaking bag. Okay. Whew, okay. I wish I can zoom in and out with this camera. Unfortunately, I cannot. If I can just like scroll my mouse and then zoom in and out, it would be awesome. But I cannot, unfortunately. So, or maybe I can? Maybe I can chop this a little bit. Is the music too loud though? Is everything okay? Please let me know. If the music is too loud, let me know. I'm gonna lower down the volume when we're chatting. Alright, let's hope that it's gonna work. Alright, messy table, messy everything. Hi, can you focus? Hi, thank you. I have no idea why this camera is like so difficult to focus. Only 大丈夫だと思います。ありがとうございます。Some people said that last time people said that it's because of the light. But I really do not see it's the problem of the light. Anyway, I really do not see it's the problem with the light. I cannot tell what's wrong with the camera. Come on, just let me have a better screen. Alright, fine. We'll survive with these. I think it should be alright. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll be fine. I will have fun. Doesn't matter. I was trying to present a better view for you guys. So first, I need scissors. Where's my scissors? Okay, I found my scissors. Good, sharp scissors. I'm gonna chop, and I'm needing the What do we need? We need a purple one? This is a number 6. Yes, we need a purple one. Okay. Purple number 6. This is number 6. Look at this. Oh. Is it showing? Is it showing? Okay, it is showing. This is number 6. I'm getting very confused with the camera. I'm getting hella confused with the camera right now. Anyway, this is number 6. Let's just cut this thing out. I have two webcam, to be honest. I have two webcam. One is a C922 that is for streaming, and then the other one is Logic. It's both a Logic Cat, I think, both a Logic Pro, and then the other one is like a square boxy light. I don't know how to call those. Camera. It's also a very good camera. It's also for like live streaming use. But it's not like really for VTubing, but it's more like for what did I use? Like in real life people. Does it make sense? I hope it makes sense, but yeah. Anyway, let's do this. We first need to, so after you put these beans on the tray, just give it a little good shake, and then it should line up. Ah! Okay, wait. Okay, should line up, and then you should be easy to pick up the beans with these little pans. This is showing, or these pans. Oh, look, focus. Why? I need to be those like beauty bloggers and put my hands in behind and showing people that this is the pen. Come on! You can do better than this. Yes, this is the pen. And then when we use this pen, there's a little hole inside this pen. Ooh. Come on, focus. There's a little hole inside this pen, which is for us to use this plastic. Good afternoon. Hello, Artem. Hi, how are you doing? And then we need to take a little bit of this plastic. I still don't understand why the camera is not focusing. What is the point of me trying anyway? So after that, we have this little plastic inside of this pen. Definitely no one can tell because the camera just don't focus. You focus for 1 second. I'm not asking for too much. Focus! No, he's not focused. Anyway, so after you got this like little plastic and pen, we can like finally start our sticker time. Fun. Oh, fun! Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna remove the plastic at the top. See? See? Can you see how small my finger is? Look at these. Look at these. There's like a whole part of this gloves. Look at these. There are like a whole part of these gloves. They are empty. Because my fingers are just not long enough to fit inside the gloves. Never mind. Okay. Let's start. Okay. Why it's not focusing, I have no idea why. It would be nice if my camera can focus. What's wrong with my camera? Is it because it's not like... It's because it's not filming people shape like stuff. That's why it's always blurry. Can it be like focused for 1 time? こんばんは。マニュアル、フォーカスないかな？そういうことある？待って。そういうことがありますか？ワップカメラってそういうもんはないんだろうかなあ。こんばんは。Your hair have 90s anime vibes. Thank you. I guess. Thank you. I don't know what to say, but if you like it, thank you so much. But one time I was once very scared when people think that my design is so, I don't know, it's so ugly or something because I did my own design. So there's no auto, there's no what's the word? There's no focus that I can choose. There's no autofocus that I can choose. So I guess all I can do is let's see if I can reset something real quick. Sorry, I was like, ooh, I should show this and then never well prepared. Oh, okay. I'd rather move the zoom in and out. It should be easier if I can just zoom in and out. Alright. It's a little bit blurry. It should be okay. Last time I thought it was because the camera is a little too close to the object. That's why I cannot focus. But now it seems like, look at this. If it focuses, it can actually see pretty well. Even the pattern of the gloves of myなんでだろう。A struggle to swap between them. フォーカスを止める方法があったら、ピンと切った後止めたら解決できますね。できないんですね。フォーカスを止める方。Look at these. It can focus so well. And then it just like it focused for like 1 second and then it get blurry very quickly. I have no idea how and why it is annoying. Easy. The first one is too easy. Need a manual focus setting. Ugh, but this is a webcam. It is a webcam. Let me see. Is there anything that I can do? Okay, I know. This is annoying. I thought it was okay. C9. 22. Focus. Logitech C922 focus issue. Issue with Logitech C922 and focus distance. Hi, I recently bought a Logitech C922 from Amazon and plugged it into my machine. It prompted me to install the Logitech capture. So is it a 922 that I'm using right now? Yes, I'm using a 922 right now. Don't use autofocus on Logitech. The newer software. That's not what. Turn off the auto setting. The auto focus will make it blurry almost anytime you move, and white balance is crap. Manually adjust all of your setting between the Logitech software and OBS and take a screenshot of those settings and take. How am I? Wait, I don't even know there's a webcam. There's a webcam. Program software. I don't even know there is one. You gotta be kidding me. I don't even know there's one. Huh? It didn't promote me to install the Logitech capture. No, nothing. The moment that I bought this, it's just like, okay, I plug it in and like use it, and that's it. What? You sure there is? Wait, what? What is what? Ha! How shall I be high? It's okay, we think it's a positive measure to prevent doxing. True, but also I do want you guys to see how cute this is. This is like, I want. This is annoying, man. I didn't know there's a video, whatever software that is. If the software finally opened, it was massively out of focus no matter what value that I try. I did found this video where the person opened up the camera, rotated focus. Wait, how? Yeah, okay, this person having the same focus issue that I have. How to fix it? Okay, wait, let me have a quick look. This person, like, technically this person opened his camera with all the tools and trying to, I don't know, probably unplug something from the camera. Holy shit, there's no way I'm gonna do this. There's no way I'm gonna do this. There's a fix spot review board. What does that even mean? Don't use autofocus in turns. Turn off all the auto setting. Manually adjust all your setting between autotech and soft. Wait, so I have to download the software? Is it what you're saying? Huh? Excuse me? A Logitech software down. Oh wait. Seriously? Do I need to download one? Oh my god, I feel so stupid. I own this camera for like 4 years. 3 years now. I own this camera for 4 years now. And this is my first day knowing that it have a software. 待って、臭すぎるじゃん。これ、マジでそれやだ。気持ち悪いよ、これ、本当に。I feel like I'm not well using my tool. やだ。ほんとだ。キャプチャーというものだ。Bit surprised you aren't calling logical. No one in Japan do the name copyright, is it? Oh. I didn't know. Wait, one sec. Let me turn off. Let me cover my camera just in case that it. Ah! Why wink? Why am I'm winking? I need to cover one of my capture camera. So then if if there's any accident happens, you guys won't see me. You guys probably will see just a flap covering. Yes, done. Because your cute wink is your default. Ah, I wish. But to show that it physically hurts you. Wait, which camera am I using? Okay, I'm using the C922. Camera not available. Yes, it's not available. Give it a second, man. Give it a second. Alright. Wait. Is it still not available? Okay. Now it should be available. Okay. And then it can zoom in and out. Yes. Oh wait, I can turn off the autofocus. So after I turn on the autofocus, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god, anyone? Okay, let me turn off. Oh wait, there are white balance. We do need the white balance. What am I supposed to do if I turn off the autofocus? You turn your camera on and you should be able to set the focus. First get it to focus on the right, isn't it? Turn it off. Okay, give me a good second. Let me. Cause it never have a right focus. That is the problem. If I turn off the autofocus, it's just don't focus. What am I supposed to do? We'll take pictures out. Okay. Will it focus? What is exposure? Never mind. Oh my god, I'm so sorry put you guys here waiting for me. Okay, never mind. I know what I should do. I know what I need to do. I'm so sorry keeping you guys here waiting. Let me... and it don't show. What am I supposed to do? Okay, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. Keeping you guys waiting. Cause it don't focus, and I have no idea what can I do with it. Even if it like autofocus, it give a clear picture for like 1 second and that's it. It is hella confusing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It just don't. It just don't focus. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I can do with it. Cause if it is a camera, I understand. Then I just need to like long press the photo taking button and then maybe it can focus. But when I shut down the autofocus, it just don't even focus at all. Like I don't even know what I can do with it. I have no idea how to use it. Maybe there's no focus in this, I don't know. I have no idea. Do you have the that slider in your? There's a slider in my app, but then it don't focus because I just cannot. I cannot use that slider. That is a problem. That slider is locked. Never mind. I turned that off, but it's still locked. The focus slider, it's still off. It's still locked. I cannot do anything with it. So we're gonna turn that off, I guess. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. Live will find it. Live will find a way. I hope. But it become unlocked when you turn off the autofocus. It don't. It don't. I don't know. Usually ended in death. Oh wait. Now it is working. I shut down the app and then I redo everything again. Now it is working. So I can just turn it off, I guess. And then if I use video capture, and then I can use... It's not showing. I don't like it. If I use window capture, it's also not showing. Huh? How am I supposed to capture that then? Window? Display capture, I guess. It is confusing. How am I supposed to... Autofocus? Now it's okay, but I just don't know how to connect them with OBS. What am I doing? Oh wait, is it because of that? Okay, let me try it. Let me give it a try. Let me give it a try. Let me give it a good try. I will figure out something. Oh my god, look at these. Oh my god. For the love of God. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I am so sorry for keep you guys waiting, but hey, look at these. After me started whining about things, we actually have problem solved. Whining is sometimes useful, I guess. Oh jeez. Oh god, look at these! Oh my, what have I done the past 4 years? No way! No one! There is a software for this whole freaking cam! Oh my god, I feel so stupid, man. I feel so stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Who did this? Now someone just need to say that they like the Burry one. Oh shit! Most people would have assumed you would have had it installed. Shit! I feel so stupid, man. Not gonna lie, I feel so stupid. Alright, let's move to the donuts next to it so then we can finish using the purple beans that we put out. Let's go. Oh my god, look at these. You can see the numbers and everything. This is so crazy. Does that mean that if I adjust my camera, like my capture can do way better on my Vtuber model? Oh my god. What if I discover this is amazing? Probably. Oh my god, no way. This is the box of, what's that? Pandora box? Is it called Pandora? Oh my. Oh my, I'm Oh wow. The counter to the Asian debuff, please. Oh wow. Oh wow, it feels so different now. It feels so different. Let me give a little more beans for this one. Oh sh. You know what? Every time when I'm like pressing a beans on this sticker, I will look at the camera, look at my streaming screen to check if this is like actually in the right spot. Oh my god. I finally find the inner peaceful. after I fix my stupid webcam. I'm always calling my webcam stupid. It turns out I am the one who's stupid. Not proud, guys, not proud. I really should, you know, see if there's anything that I can do better before I yell at things that is not their fault. They should be perfectly built for this. I'm not. I'm not built for this. I'm built tomorrow. I'm built to be a Tanuki. And we have number 1, so we're gonna use this number 1 bean. So clean, so clean. Look at these number 1. Yes, we're gonna use the number 1 beans. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Thank you for mentioning autofocus. Thank you for mentioning theirs. So then I'm thank you. And then I question myself, and then we go check everything together, and then we solve this problem together. Thank you so much. Okay, we need these yellow beans. Okay. Center. Move into the center. Okay, and then give this one a good shake. Okay. And then we're going to fill in the cake part. Number 1. Alright. Number 1. Hello, Zenon. Hi. Oh, by the way, guys, I want to say thank you to everyone if you guys watch my shorts. Recently the numbers go unexpectedly going up, and I don't know, I'm appreciate for everyone who actually followed my channel and watch my shorts. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I do hope that my little shorts can entertain you guys. Cause I checked the background, the background data, and then it says like, I don't know, like 80% are from people who subscribed to my channel, which is honestly, I have to be honest, like I have to say it is amazing, because like sometimes when people follow your channel, subscribe to your channel, they probably will be like, oh, new VTubers, and then they're like, oh, I have to follow all VTubers. There are people like that, right? They're like, instead of like really caring about the contents, they follow because they like to collect Pokemons. You know, it's very entertaining. Thank you. They were pretty fun. Thank you. So some people they follow VTubers because they wanted to collect all the Pokemons, and it's crazy that I have like less than 1.5k followers, subscribers on YouTube, but then there's also like there are like 80% of people actually watching my shorts. It's crazy. It's like, think about it, because usually, let's say even if you have like 1 mil, probably only like 1 or 2% people will watch your stuff. I know now I'm like very small, that's why it maybe not really meaning a lot, but to me it means a lot. Just want to say thank you. Let's go with number 2. And please continue to watch my shorts on YouTube. I'll try to make sure that they are entertaining. I know it sounds, I know some of the title I make it sound so much like a skim. I don't like to be super dramatic. I don't. But I feel like if I don't be dramatic on the titles, people are not interested in looking at it. That's why I'm like, I need to be a little dramatic on the title. I hope it won't make you guys feel very uncomfortable or be like, oh, she changed. She's like, she used to be, you know, just very say so and no drama and stuff like that. But I hope it don't make you guys feel any way like that. I just want to do, I don't know, sorry if you guys think the contents in the title are completely not related and title is a little over dramatic. Sorry about that, but I'm doing it on purpose. At some Alright, we got a strawberry done. Now we need the white number 4. Give me number 4 and number 4. And we actually need number 5 too for the frosting on the donut. You know what? Let's go with number 5 first because of the color is easier to tell. I'm gonna just cut all the beans. Okay. Let's go with number 5 first. Why do birds? I need to be careful not to cut my gloves. Okay. I have the green ready. I color you as a Pokemon, but I just decided you're the Pokemon I want to use. Thank you. You know what? Like, if you watch anime, you actually notice that Pikachu. I pronounce Pikachu like Picasso. That's ridiculous. Pikachu don't want to get inside the Pokemon ball. And then it reveals to use the stone of thunder. I don't know how to translate those. Reveal to elaborate how to use the word. I like the over dramatic title and make it easier to try to comment something funny. Although I have a bad sense of humor. No, you're fine. Thunderstone. Yes. Evil. You know what? Today is the day we're gonna use TTS. Can you time it again, please? Alright, let me get the white color. Okay, white is ready.
It's evolve.
Evolve! Thank you. Nice, we have the donuts done. I don't know how many people can tell that it's a donut, that it's a donut to me.
Sorry, Otto got me for trying to send the same message too soon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Automalt bad! How dare you, Automalt? How dare you stop my viewers commenting? How dare you? Alright, now we change to ice cream. We need a number 2 first. Let's go with number 2 first, since we have too many red left from last round. Oh my god, now without the autofocus, I feel like my life is so much better. I feel like my life evolved. Is there a right way to use?
That is an okay way to use it.
Yay! Thank you. You know what? Ever since I started playing this, like, beam art stickers things, every time when I look across, when I walk around the, what's that? The crafting store, I'll start seeing if there's any other beam arts that I can get. And then I realized there is one, like the one that we're using right now is like a very normal and cheap one, right? And I saw there is one, they use like those shiny stones. And it's like a whole picture instead of like all these like small images, small items. That's like a whole picture. And then it...
Like complete paintings with scenery on it.
Yes, 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 yes. And then with the bling blings, it will turns out like the whole picture turns out so shiny. Those are so expensive, so if I have a chance in the future and seeing them on sale, I'm probably gonna buy one. Now everything feels so right without the focus problem. I don't know. I might have to mention it multiple times. It feels so right, man.
Oh, that sounds so fun. A bit like Jigsaw puzzle.
Jigsaw puzzle? What is that?
Jigsaw.
Ah? Whew. Oh, and again, I just want to say it again. Sorry. Thank you for the comments. There are a lot of people, a lot of you guys, commenting under the shorts, and I think that's one of the reasons that affected the algorithm. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's get some green. We might need the yellow too. Where's the yellow? Okay. Green. I'm hoping that after that 江戸会って言ったっけ？知らない。I'm hoping that after this stream, we can actually play games. I want to play Katamari. So maybe after this stream, I'm gonna shut this off and then start a new stream of me. Probably take like 15 minutes break and then start a new stream playing Katamari.
It was spelled jigsaw puzzle in English.
I don't know what it is. Oh my god. Sorry. Let me search it. Okay, one done. Ice cream done. Jigsaw puzzle. What is jigsaw puzzle? Jigsaw. Jigsaw puzzle. Oh, jigsaw puzzle. So just regular puzzle, isn't it? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go with next picture. We can finally open the blue bag. We have a blue beans that still haven't opened. Our number 3.
Ed is it? But can't puzzle mean any type of thing that is fun to solve?
True. I just don't know it have a special name, but because I always call it just like puzzle instead of like jigsaw puzzle. Man, I'm quick. I am very fast when it comes to these stuff. I fill in this flower faster than me fixing my camera focus
It mostly
problem.
depends on where you're from. I think the jigsaw term is usually a British thing.
It's a UK thing. That makes sense.
Wow D. Harsh.
Next one. I need a... Oh, hash? What? What? Oh, wait, okay. Hamster! We're gonna do the hamster one. Look at these hamsters, so cute. Annoys me a little bit though. Okay. Now, it is in the center, hopefully. It's not. It is now. If it's not in the center, it annoys me a little. Okay, good. Good. First of all, fill in the yellow.
It is now the hamster of the center.
The hamster of the center. This yellow is a little too light, I cannot tell. Maybe we can go with the white. Oh wait, I got it wrong. It's a yellow, holy sh... Whew. not gonna. Oh my god, I'm not colorblind. I'm not colorblind. I'm not saying colorblind is wrong, but I'm not colorblind. I'm just saying it's. I just didn't catch the white, the white one. I mistook the yellow one as the white one. Sorry. Okay. There's some red. The pink one. Is it purple or pink? Okay, it is purple. Okay, this is a white. Good. I need more beams. I don't know, I feel like this is a very chill moment that I don't really need to talk much. But if I'm not talking, I'm afraid that you guys gonna feel boring.
You know me, always looking for a reason to leave Ruki. Yeah, not
Of
just
course.
having fun allowed. You have to keep speaking non-stop.
Yeah.
Ruki's head seems to be going crazy.
Am I? Oh my god. See, I'm so focused. I'm working so fast. That's why my head seems like I'm going crazy. The factory kitchen is in me burning. When I'm doing this like repeating words. When I'm doing this like repeating crafting, my Asian side just cannot control it. It's like it's
Factory
like
jeans. OMG LOL.
it's like in my blood. I just cannot control it. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I'm doing like crafting and then so tiny repeating words. I can be like so quiet and then I'm like just
Hello.
Hello, Azura, Hanaki, konnichiwa, hello, hi, how are you?
That's why God gave you small hands.
Yeah, I'm perfectly born to be a factory kid.
I'm good.
Maybe if I send this video to Shein, they will hide me and work in the factory. And I'll be like putting on bling blings on their $2 accessories. You good? You good? Good to know, good to know. Where are you from? Hi. Is it a good time for you to watch stream? I'm just preparing my resume to work in Or maybe Temu. You don't know which company is gonna be bigger.
What a dream come true.
Oh my
You
god,
got the
employee
Apple
B.
employee build.
Should probably go work for what, Samsung. Just put all these like chips inside the phone and then glue and then close it, and then next phone chips glue, close it, chips glue. Man, I'm so ready for my second job after VTubing. Cannot even call VTubing a job though.
You're funny, Ruki.
Am I? Thank you. Wow. Only I can make these Asian jokes. Oh, well, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Only I can make these Asian jokes. And I don't go to hell for that because I'm Asian. I have the Asian pass for me to make these Asian jokes, I guess. Or maybe no. Maybe I will people will get angry at me and be like, "Oh my gosh, she's making fun of like the kids in the factory or whatever." Listen, South Park makes a lot of jokes.
I can make them too. I will just be cancelled on Twitter.
South Park makes a lot of jokes, right? And I love South Park. I think as long as like how do I put this? I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm saying. And sometimes humor, I don't know what I can call, like when it comes to humor, there's like some people taking it too serious, some people don't take it serious, some people like think it's just a joke, some people think like, oh, this joke is too offensive, you know. Sometimes it's like so difficult because you never know what people like. So if you are trying to make a joke, to make sure it's funny. If it's not funny, you're gonna be in a big trouble. I feel like all the comedians stand-up comedy, all the stand-up comedy people, they're actually like those like circus people, but instead of risking their life, they're risking their whole career. Every time then they release a joke, you know, if it's not funny enough.
You are hilarious until that one time you say a joke that pisses someone off.
Yeah, exactly. You're hilarious on this one time, someone just be like, I feel that your joke is very offensive and I do not like that. Then you fuck. You fuck. Your whole career is fuck. Being an internet clown does have the same risk. And I think a lot of people, not just like internet, like not just VTubing, I think a lot of internet clown including me, we're actually taking a big risk.
Some people think getting offended is some kind of social credit, so they pretend to be hugely offended.
I don't know, like, are they hugely offended? I feel like if it is a good joke, some people would just step out and be like, yo, it's just a fucking joke and it's funny, it's hilarious. I don't know why you're getting offended by that. But like, sorry for the voice acting, they're actually saying something right, but I'm like doing the voice acting. It feels like they're not saying something right. But yeah.
You are a wonderful girl, Ruki. You can make an unfunny white people joke and I wouldn't cancel you on Twitter. Not that anyone cares about those jokes.
I think, how do I put this? I think there's a big streamer, I forgot his name, but he's hanging out with a Taiwanese boy that he met on the street, and then this Taiwanese person just moved to America to live with them. So then that boy, I call him a boy because he apparently looks very young, can like start his own streaming business too, with I think it's American people. It's American people. I don't really remember. No, but I think that person because like the streamer is black, as I remember. I don't know which type. Probably like African American or I don't know.
LMAO.
But as I remember, there's a lot of like street stuff as well. Wait, I remember that person. I don't remember the name. But that person probably like collab with Mousey before, with iMouse before. I don't remember. But I mean, iMouse is so big. I mean, all the big streamers probably have collabed with iMouse before. What's the point of mentioning that? Because that person is like hanging out with the community, so I think he makes some of these like black jokes too, I guess. It's like very risky, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. It looks like small peels. Even though sometimes I'm like, oh wow, whatever
Honestly,
I said.
I think it is better to be risky than boring.
Sometimes I make fun and say whatever I said, no one get mad to me, cause I'm like, I have the one brain cell pass or whatever. But sometimes I do scared. I do scared to get cancelled by people when I'm saying some stupid jokes, because you guys know that my first language is not human language. So sometimes when I think, oh, this is actually kind of funny, or like my understanding of some words are like, this is actually okay to use, but to some people they might think that, wow, how dare you say that word. Oh, hello, Godomeki Aon, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. How are you? Hope you're doing alright.
I will go on a Twitter crusade to defend you. I will dox 1,012-year-olds for this Tanuki.
Thank you.
I
If
think
that
it matters
happens,
more what you mean to convey with the words instead of the actual words.
if that happens, please
At
just
PP
say that
Tilapia.
when you defend me, please just tell people that she only have one brain cell, so technically she's like she's like so dumb. She don't know this could offend people, but like she actually is a very nice person. Just
KDKW.
please. If that actually really happened in the future, please just tell people that I'm just dumb. And this is not my first language. If I offended people, it's definitely not intentional. It's definitely a mistake. It's definitely just like, you know, I'm not mean it. I don't
It's
mean
okay,
to
we know.
hurt anyone.
Technically she is disabled. She is like 2 centimeters above midget.
Yeah, with my height, I should
you
count
can't
as
cancel her.
disabled, man. The hamster's done! Look at this, so cute. With my height, I really should count as disabled. Now we go with the cherry. Kinda cute, not gonna lie. Okay. my next video, the title is a little aggressive. My next shorts. I have shorts scheduled. Ha! Surprise! My next short is gonna be a little aggressive, so if you guys find it very offensive or very risky, please let me know.
So too much head patting might shorten her below the critical height? Head pat.
No, too much head patting only makes me bald. Only makes me lose my hair. Cause I can tell there's a part of my head is quite empty. I don't know, maybe it's because of stress, maybe it's because of like age, or maybe it's because of a lot of other reason, I have no idea. But there is a part of my head is like, I'm not losing hair, but that part is just very, 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 how do I put this? Cold. When the wind blows. My head feel cold. Does it make sense? Oh. Do you guys hear something? Okay, it's just my jacket on the floor. We're good.
LUL.
You know, when you hear something in this small room, it's just somehow a little scary sometimes.
Did I finally make you bald with all the head pats?
Please, wait, you did it on purpose? What? What? Someone! Catch him! Throw him into the basement! How dare you? You did it on purpose? What? Why are you trying to harm me? Why?
At PP Tilapia, congrats. I accept my fate.
Throw him down to the basement!
I'm already in the basement.
How's the basement? Is it good?
Oh, I meant how horrible.
Did you guys have your own ping pong
At all
table?
if the summoner closes door.
Oh wait! Yo, you're under Artem's basement. Okay, never mind. Probably serving you fish and chips. Do you guys have tea time? Teriyaki chicken balls? In my basement you have ping pong table.
Fish and chips. Cow liver and drywall chips.
Cow liver? Why cow liver? I just don't quite understand that.
At PP Tilapia liver.
Oh my god, liver.
Because it's weird and British people are weird.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, no. There are some Brit in this channel. Come on. Oi!
I like liver too, lol.
I like organs. I like to eat organs. Like, is it okay to say that? Like, how do I put this? Okay, let's do this little teacups.
What you on about?
Liver is not my best. I like eating... Like, what is that?
What was
duck
the word?
Liver?
Awful. If I come out of the basement with a scar on my tummy, you know what happened. TP me.
Like, you know, the what's that word? The French
At PP tilapia.
goose liver is a French dish or something. I'm not rich, so I don't eat that like many times in my life. I had them like once or twice in my life. And then I also eat chicken liver
Foie
before. But those are great. And there are motsunabe in Japan. It's basically just a bowl, just a nabe, just like a hot pot with animals' organs. I hope there's no vegan in the chat, and then you guys feel offensive, or you guys feel like, how brutal! How can you eat animal and then the organs and stuff? I'm a Tanuki. You cannot ask a Tanuki to be vegan. Just like you cannot ask your dog or your cat to be vegan. If they want to be vegan, they can be vegan. But you cannot just force them and be like, look at my little tiny Tilly. Like, this cat only eats, like, I don't know, like, organic tofu, dry tofu. This cat don't eat meat at all. And it decided to not eat meat. Cut that bullshit. I've seen a lot of people, like, on the internet, they're like saying that, oh, my cat's my animal, my pet. It's like, yo, it's even my dog is vegan, blah, 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 blah. Shut up.
Only lettuce to my dog. If there are vegans, are you gonna eat your liver? If not, can I have it?
What? Are you gonna eat your liver? If they're vegan, are you gonna eat your
liver? Everyone can be
liver?
what they want, but if you try and make me the same, I will start showing all the amazing meat dishes I made over the years. KEKW.
I know it sounds silly, but do you guys remember there was a lady, should I call her lady? She, madam, she called herself vegan teacher. And she's making like weird songs and started being super annoying on the internet. And then trying to target all the celebrities or like all the influencers on the internet and be like, oh, why you not vegan? You're a horrible person. And then like, Gordon Ramsay is a horrible person, blah 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 blah. You should like eat more vegan stuff. That is the most disgusting person that you can find on the internet so far. When it comes to vegan, out there of course like a lot of annoying vegans who are like, oh, I eat veggies, I'm like a better human than you do. Girl, there are like people like that. I think it's
a fair amount in the US. Fried cow's liver is used in liver and onions.
I think it's great. If you be a vegan, if you shows people that you really care about it, or you care about how the animal feels, you're a cool person. Cool. That's cool. That's very great. But if you be like, I'm vegan, I'm like a better person than you are, and if you are not vegan, you're just a whole, like, you're just a horrible creatures that you eat the animals. There are people like that. I just don't like it. Those people are the people that making
Star Strider. Wow. So I get free cooking ideas every time I poke you with some obnoxious vegan comments?
Yeah, free cooking ideas. True. That's kind of true. It's like,
if you are not vegan, you are just a ho lol.
Like tigers eat meat, lions eat meat. There are a lot of like animal creatures that eat meat, and you do not tell them that if you're you know, if you eat meat, you're a horrible person. You don't go to in front of a lion and tell them you're horrible creatures because you eat meat, right? Oh, finally we're going to the panda. Nice. Alright, let me give a good press on the other one. Now we're going to the panda. Let's go with the little blue hand first. Oh. Okay. Let's go with the blue hand first. It's okay, you do you. If you're a vegan, go be a vegan. But just don't tell people that you are better than them. You're a better person because you're a vegan. Do you guys know that actually plants feel pains too? I think I saw it like somewhere online and people saying that plants actually have feelings and they feel pain. They feel pain too.
They do.
So in general, doesn't matter, no matter what you're eating, you're still hurting somebody. Alright. Let's use a little bit of the...
All life except the most basic is built on the destruction of other life.
In the future, maybe people will be like, actually stones have feeling too. That would be hilarious.
They can sense it. But feeling usually means some kind of cognition. Plants can't plan ahead because it's not beneficial trait to develop.
Okay, the pink bowl is done. What color do we have right now? We have the green. Okay. Let's give this green. What color do I have right now? Oh wait.
So it's okay to cause pain to plants because they can't do anything to stop you. Makes sense.
Just because they cannot tell you that they're hurting. Yep, so I'm guessing it doesn't matter what you eat, you're still hurting somebody. I have friends
Pretty much.
who's like so into...
But do plants even have pain receptors?
I have friends who's like so faithful to her religions, and I believe she's like into Buddhism right now. I think she was once in something very similar to Scientology, where they believe like aliens and a lot of like Zen stuff, I remember. And then she's like very into herbal stuff. I don't think she's like smoking weed. I don't think so. But she's into herbal stuff and she's like smoking some other herbal things. I don't know what she smoked, but I've seen her rolling stuff, so I think she's probably like
single-celled organisms. Some people eat spirulina, which is cyanobacterium.
What is that? Oh my god, all the medical terms. What does that even mean? Can you translate it into an easy understanding, normal Tanuki can understand wording, please?
That's weird green powder.
That's weird green powder. Ew. And then, well, let's go back to my friend. And then after my friend, like changing from the alien religion to Buddhism,
Sold to those hippie types in special stores.
I'm not sure if my friend can be called hippies though. That's interesting. I'm definitely gonna search it and have a look what it is. I'm not gonna take it. That's not my thing. But I think my friend after that, after she's like being more faithful to Buddhism, she started eating vegan. And one of the reasons why I really think that she's like very dedicated to this is because she's not just like eating vegan, but she's like also living vegan. When I say living vegan is like she don't use cosmetic that is like produced by big company where they use a bunch of like, let's say, animal testing or like oil or whatever. She even made her own eyebrows powder with coffee.
I feed it to my fairy shrimps. That's why I know about spirulina.
Oh, you feed it to your fish. So it's like fish food? And I feel like if the people is trying to come out and be like, oh yeah, you guys should be like vegan, blah 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 blah. If they are like my friend, like not using any animal products.
It's meant for humans, but it can be also fed to some aquatic pets.
Not using... Do you guys know that even a lip gloss is using like bugs? I think like lipstick is using bugs. I don't know which bugs. They're like a kind of bugs that is like in red color or something. Why vegan is like only meats? What about other creatures? I'm not questioning about the vegan, you know, thingy, because it's just, I believe everyone have the right to do what they believe is right, but I'm just asking, but what about bugs? Just because they're not like able to tell you how do they feel, you know, that doesn't count inside vegan. Protection. Oh wait, you guys cannot see it.
Really? Those red bugs are not used just for paints?
No, I think even in cosmetics they use those bugs too. And do you know, like, glue? Those eyelashes glue, they're also bugs. They use like some kind of like bug's wings or something, I forgot. But those are, you know, if you count, those are alive too, those are creatures. To me, after knowing those are made by bugs, I thought it's just made by chemicals. I think there are a huge part of those stuff are chemicals, but there are also, you know, bugs, that body in it. But I guess girls don't want to know that. For me, I know it. I'm still using it because I like looking pretty. I like wearing all these bugs, that body on my face, I guess. Sounds so brutal. Sorry about that.
They can't say no, so that means yes, based.
I'm definitely not. I mean, when you guys talking
It feels
about
like those bugs are killed for no reason. They aren't eaten but just smeared on people's faces.
if people are talking about, you know, keeping like trying to protect the earth or whatever, don't overuse whatever, I think me not getting a baby, me not giving birth, I'm already doing my best to protect the earth. Does it make sense? There are a lot of people saying that, oh, you're wasting
ERM.
water, you whatever. Oh, hello, Mei-chan. Hello, how are you? Oh. You're here again. Wow, surprisingly. How's school? Sound like a mom. How's school?
What about giving birth?
What about giving birth? Well, no, we're just talking about vegan. And then we started talking about, like, you know, when people think that you're wasting waters and whatever, you're not doing nice to the earth. And I was like, I feel like I'm already doing the best.
Kinda doesn't. We just need to improve the techno-goalies into more sustainable ones.
I feel like I'm already doing my best for not giving, like, if I'm, like, some people, they're like, if they give birth, they're actually having a kid, and then the kid will be like using more waters in the future. For me, if I'm not giving birth, which means I will not create more humans to hurt, to damage the earth, so I guess I'm already doing my best.
Humans?
Humans.
But you're a Tanuki.
Tanuki. I know. You never know. Maybe I was 67 years old, man.
Aren't you Japanese? I think it is healthier to just admit we are selfish beings that need to destroy, and that is okay.
Oh no,
Try
I'm
to
not
maintain the Earth
Japanese.
so
I
we can
never
keep
say
destroying
I
it.
am. I never say I'm one. I'm not Japanese. I never say I am a Japanese monkey. Did I give you a wrong impression and you think that I'm Japanese? I'm not saying Japanese is bad, but just saying that I'm not a Japanese. I'm a Tanuki. Alright, and that's it. Feels like a lot of people come into my channel and then they got a little what? Misunderstood and think that I'm Japanese. It's like, which part of me makes you guys feel like I'm Japanese? Besides that, I can speak a little bit of Japanese and that's it. Besides, let's do the panda here.
I don't know, there isn't anything to say otherwise. Probably speaking Japanese, living in Japan, and pretending to be a cute girl.
Yeah, maybe. Because I'm in Japan. Is it something because of my accent? I know I have accent though.
WW3 and we will learn to become more sustainable anyways.
World War III.
Lapia, she's not pretending to be a cute girl. She is a cute girl.
I don't know. I think World War III already started. But instead of having guns and bombs and everything.
LMAO,
It
you think
turns
she's a
into
woman.
Yeah, you think I'm a woman? Oh my god. It instead of like guns and blood, it turns into more a taxes and numbers and money type
She's
of
not
walls,
cute,
if you know me.
67 years old, man. I still can't wrap my head around it. At PP Tilapia, you don't need to be a woman to be a cute girl.
Oh, true. Do you guys know nowadays there are so many men they dress up like girls and I shouldn't use the word they dress up like girls. They like to wear a girl outfit. And they're actually like super cute. I was told by Amai. I'm gonna dox Amai a little bit. Last time Amai and I and Taiga we went to food. Surprise! We actually went to food together. Actually it was Amai. She was super nice, and then she said that, oh, do you guys want to go grab food together? And at the beginning she didn't know Lily. It was me. I was like,
_monkey, that's true. The best girl in Hololive is Yagu, for example.
Yagu is the best girl. It's very obvious.
She share her fanboy collection with you.
Wait. Let me finish it. Let me finish my
Sometimes
sentence.
It takes a real man to become best girl. Giga.
So Amai was very nice. I have to be honest, I don't think like me and Mai are very close, because we only probably like talk a couple times, but she's very nice.
Words of wisdom.
And then she asked me if I want to go get food together, but I was like a little, not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. I was a little nervous. Cause I don't have like a bunch of like Vtuber friends in real life, and I never meet like a lot of them. The only one that I think like I can call the closest one is Rio, because we knew each other before VTubing. But then Amai is probably the only one that I know. The only two that I know is in Japan, and who's also willing to see me. And like, you know, I feel like seeing in person, it's a very, how do I put this, challenging thing, because if you have to see a person in person, and then you know you have
Very
like
trust
this
thing.
It's a very trust thing, and also it's like I have these online personality. You guys know that? I have these online personality where I shit talk a lot on the internet, because I thought people it's not gonna come after me, and I just shit talks a lot with you guys. And
even more in real life, right?
no, to be fair, I don't talk that much in real life. I talk to you guys because, you know, this is like this stream and this channel is my safety zone. Okay, I feel safe in here, and if I don't like some people talking shit about me or talking shit in my territory, I can be like bonk them, or just like kick them out from this channel, block them, I don't know, time them out or whatever. Can do a lot of things, and I really do not talk a lot in real life. Oh shoot, never mind. I really do not talk a lot in real life. So especially like, even though if you guys meet each other like on the internet, you guys talk on the internet, you guys play games together online, but then when you see someone in person, it's actually very scary. And she's very nice. She invited me if I want to, you know, grab food together, and I'm very was that happy about honored getting the invite, but also on the other hand, I'm very scared. Me and my, you know, very scared. And I was like, at the same time, Lily is here, and I was like, hey, Lily, do you want to go together? It's like cute girls. We can like eat food together. And then Lily and Amai, they're both very, very cool and nice. Amai is like, she doesn't mind. And then Lily is also like, yeah, sure, let's go for like girl lunch. And then we just go together. It's just super nice of both of them are very, very nice. So then when we eat, Amai shared and told me that there's a fanboy Hooters in Japan. I didn't know. I thought it's just a VR chat thing. Cause there is a VR chat world called Fanboy Hooters. So basically it's just fanboys in a Hooters set like environment, and that's it. And I thought it's not real, and turns out it is real.
I need to go to Japan.
Oh my god. Now people want to go to Japan for that fanboy Hooters. Not gonna lie, I find that very interesting though. I find it sound very interesting. If I have a chance, I probably will go there too. And then we were saying we should go to like some fun cafe or like, I don't know, bars next time when we meet. I don't know when will be the next time, but I will be very, very excited, looking forward.
Before real Hooters.
I just noticed that Japan have Hooters too. And I've never been to a Hooters in America. Because I cannot imagine Hooters in Japan. How would it look like, you know? Because like Hooters in America, I believe most of the girls, most of the people in America waiting tables, they're very reliant on tips, right? So which means
Where are they gonna find girls with boobs?
The restaurant itself don't pay them a lot. Instead, they're actually needing the customers to pay tips.
Also, yes,
for the customer.
Very reliant on tips.
Yes.
Because they're illegally underpaid.
Yes, because in Japan there's no tipping culture. And I cannot imagine how much they have to pay for the girls to convince them to dress up so sexy and working like, you know, in a restaurant. And there is a very, very high risk for getting sexual harassment, you know. I cannot understand, like I cannot imagine how they can convince the girl doing those.
Sexy? Oh my. It is basically American
Sexy.
version of
Hello,
Maid Cafe
Ricky.
if you think about it.
Maid Cafe, it's understandable because like let's say Maid Cafe, they have like two shots. They have like checky. If the customer really like the maid, they will just take pictures with the maid, and the maid can get like certain percentage of that picture. Let's say they probably can get like 50%. Let's say if the picture is like 1,000 yen, they probably can get like 500 yen for each pictures. But like Hooters, they don't take pictures, they sell wings. So maybe it's like, oh, so if you can like, if your customer order more wings, then you get like some cuts from it, maybe.
You can take pictures with Hooters girl.
Can you? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I'd never been there before.
It's just not something they sell.
Because like, people keep telling me that Hooters have delicious wings, okay? Instead of like going to see hot girls there is also one of the main the reason that I want to go to Hooters is because I've heard they have good wings. And I'm a chicken wing person. I like chicken wings. I don't know about you. You can judge me, but I can eat
I never
a lot
been
of
to
chicken
a Hooters,
wings.
but it is common for young men to go and get pictures with the girls.
Oh really? Instead of going to Hooters, I think if I'm going to America again, I think I want was the IHOP. It's the pancake house place. I want to go get pancakes. I like American pancakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like American pancakes. I'm not saying that Japanese pancakes are bad, but I because like Japanese pancakes are so soft and so light, and I just kind of like the American pancake more.
I like Waffle House. It is like IHOP but shitty and I love it.
Waffle House? Never heard of it. But probably, I don't know. I feel like
Kyuso IHOP.
I cannot pay for the food there, cause like it's gonna be super expensive eating outside. I think.
Lapia, why do you hop?
I feel like food. I've heard from Inu saying that food in Australia is getting more expensive. Like eating outside in Australia is getting more expensive. Same in Japan, eating outside is getting more expensive. I think it's like everywhere. Eating outside is getting more expensive. That's why going to travel sounds a little impossible now. Maybe if let's say if I go to like Vietnam or go to Thailand, I can still afford to travel. Or Taiwan, maybe? Taiwan sounds very reasonable. But like if going to America or Australia sounds a little... Thank you. Hello.
Waffle House
Hi.
is known for always being open, and crazy shit happening like drunk guy coming in for waffle at 3 AM. It is said if Waffle House is closed the world is ending.
Oh, so Waffle House is like community center. But instead of running by the government, it runs by the shop owner. So instead of having kids going outside doing skateboard and do drugs, why not go get some waffle in Waffle House? I don't know, maybe get
Something
like
like
Sounds nice. Sounds like a nice place. Instead of going outside doing skateboard, doing drugs, why not go get some waffle, right? Or get some pizza. I watched Daria. I don't know about you guys.
Instead.
Coca-Cola shisha. Oh my god, is that even a thing? I know I'm just joking, but I don't know why it sounds like it could be a thing. I still remember me and my friend were saying that we can do like make a herbal shisha place, where instead of using water, we use those herbal tea to make shisha. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. That is so ridiculous. Ah. Do kids still do skateboard now? Is it okay if I ask this? I sound so old, man.
I only see a skateboard in my room. I think so.
Cause like, I know it's gonna make me sound
But
so
much
old.
less.
Cause when I study abroad, I go to a very not It's not like a big place.
Kids
It's not
play
like
outside
very
much less in general.
true after COVID, I guess. And I still remember they were just like ski board at night, and they probably just go to someone's place to hang out, doing nothing, just sit there, hang out, just chilling, or maybe smoking, and that's it. Kid playing outside less. I still want to go to the park though. I like to swing. But I'm chicken. I cannot like... I saw some people they swing like very high. But I'm very chicken. I just like to...
server to verify my age.
Just to tell people I play skateboard. I'm old. Alright, we're very close to the end of this sheet. CM いらない。Don't show me commercial, don't!
Remember those tiny skateboard people used to do tricks with their fingers?
Those are so old. Those are the keychain, isn't it? Oh my god, those are so old.
Tech deck.
I remember there's a music video they use that. It's like that. Oh, what's the? I forgot the song, but the music video is very iconic. It's a girl skiing on the ski board, a longboard, and then she's like dancing on top of it. And then there are sexy women dressing up like a Japanese high school student, but then their head is like wearing a mascot hat or something. And it turns out it was someone who did skateboard and then got injured, got into an accident. It's all his fantasy. That video, that music video, nowadays it feels so much like an AI music video. That was a cool song though. Wait, now I need to, wait, do you guys know what song I'm talking about? Do you guys have a clue? It'll be interesting if you guys actually figure it out what song that is.
Don't know
wait.
it.
Okay, wait, we need to figure it out. Let me type it.
No idea.
Skateboard music video. Wait, what if I ask ChatGPT? Alright, I'm going to ask ChatGPT. Hello? I am
need to be more specific.
Looking for a music video. I do not remember the songs or the name, the title, but I remember there is a girl skating in the city. Dance on the longboard. Woman wearing Japanese high school uniform. And it was and is a girl skiing in the city.
Is she writing a book?
I don't remember. Is she writing a book? Wait, no. Oh, me? No. I remember in the music video.
Yeah, you.
There is a man in the hospital dreaming. Oh, no! Okay, I asked ChatGPT. I'm looking for a music video. I do not remember the song or the title, but I remember in the music video there is a man in hospital dreaming girls skiing in the city. Dance on a longboard and woman wearing Japanese high school uniform. Let's see if let's see is the answer from ChatGPT correct. Okay, so ChatGPT said it's a song called Goodbye. And no, that's not the song. I remember that was a English song. In the music video, sad story, a man is hospitalized after an accident while the accident streams. Okay, it's
There's probably
okay.
many
Wait.
songs called Goodbye.
No. It's called Sad Story. Now ChatGPT got it right this time. It's called Sad Story. Let me copy this for you guys. I'm right. I'm right with all the description. Alright?
Wow, it actually worked. Merck and Cremont, sad story.
Yes! And I like that song. Yes! Okay, it's 15 seconds. I don't want to get copyright. It's like, I remember the music video is like in Korean or took in Korea or something. But yes, that was
Never
sorry.
heard it before.
It's a cool song. Listen to it. Wait, I forgot to say thank you to ChatGPT. Thank you for your help. I say thank you to ChatGPT, so one day if AI taking over the world, maybe it will remember. We can spare this Tanuki's life because she say thank you. Every time she asks ChatGPT something. I know people, I think the company actually said that if you say hello or thank you to something, to the ChatGPT, it will cost them more money because they will actually...
ChatGPT means that the Skynet spares you to last.
They will need to spend
I am mean to ChatGPT on purpose. I am ready for war.
I want to be nice to them. I'm not ready for war. I'm not even ready for tomorrow's morning. Come on. Alright, let's get some blue and white and then we close this one. We can finish this one. let me get some more blue. Da-da-bee, da-da-bee, da-da-dee. And after blue, we just need to fill up the white, and these pieces can be called done. Why there are so many commercials? Come on.
Once it's finished, these are good to go to Temu's shop page, right?
Yes, you'll be seeing them selling on Temu. I don't know, maybe for 2 cents.
Because
if you're
too
buying
stingy
them,
to buy YouTube Premium.
Yeah,
Hello,
if you are
sweetheart.
buying.
Do you
Oh,
want a
hello.
present? You need
Hello,
to work
funny.
faster. We are back
Do I want a
ordered.
present? Oh, what kind of present? What? Wow, what's what? Are you giving me a joke? Gonna send me a joke or something? Thank you
A
so
new
much for the
character has
follow,
been discovered.
Fanny.
Type, Russian viewer. Name, Fanny. Generation, buzzer. Description, Fanny is very friendly. He's always in
Okay.
touch. Fanny
Okay.
won't let any of her friends get hurt. Fanny is the kind of person who will always
Oh,
help by giving up his business. Fanny loves new acquaintances.
I dropped the beans. Oh my god, I got scared by your voice and I dropped the beans. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good time and welcome from Russia. Let me introduce myself. I'm
No.
Tanuki Ruki.
The beans.
I'm Tanuki Ruki. We do very chill stream in here. I'm not professional. I'm not professional in anything. I'm just a very normal Tanuki. We're just chilling. I do art, I do games, what do I do? I do art, I do games, karaoke, and I put stupid shorts on YouTube, and then, yeah. And my dreams is to...
We put beans on paper.
What is my dream? My current goal, I don't call it my dream. My current goal is to reach to 3,353 followers on Twitch, and then I will like have my 3D debut. That would be so cool. And in case you ask, no, I'm not
Your dream
Japanese.
is weird and messed up.
My dreams are weird and messed up. That's kind of true. I have multiples like dreams, not like ghost dreams, but like dreams when I sleep. I share them with my check a lot. Because I've heard that if you can remember your dreams and you mark them down and you share it with friends, it's gonna help you having less dream at night. And some people, they have like funny dreams, but most of my dreams are not that funny, not that entertaining. Some people think that it's entertaining, but to me it's like it's a little not what I like. There happens multiple times that I was like too into my dream that I thought I just, you know, I wasn't able to wake up in the morning because I was a little bit too into my dream. But still, welcome so much. Thank you. Welcome. Sorry. Oh my god, I mixed up the word welcome and thank you so much. Welcome. I hope you have your fun time in here. What you're seeing on the screen, the model I designed, drew, and recorded by myself. That's why you can see it's not perfect. It's not even good at all. But yeah, I'm just like, you know, self-indie, not rich, living by myself, no family to support me. But on the other hand, I do not have to support my family, thank God. Yeah, just hanging out. And I hope you enjoy your time in here.
No pets.
No pets. No pets. No pets. I think it's all happened to a lot of like Asian families. When the kid
incident.
Yes, when the kid asks for pets, asks for animals, then the parent will be like, "You or the animal can stay in the house you choose." If we are having a dog, we're disowning you. I think it happens to a lot of Asian kids when they're first time when they're asking, "Is it okay if we have a dog?" And the parent would be like, "We can disown you and get a dog." Cause there's no way we can feed two creatures in the same time. Alright, now a little
to keep you company.
Sea monkey. Now we're getting to the shift heads. Oh my god, I remember. Every time when I say I remember, I feel like I'm Member Berry. Why so many commercial? Can I get someone that is something that is like no commercial, please? Good. I remember in South Park there's an episode and they're trying to raise the seamen.
Fairy shrimps I mentioned earlier are like sea monkeys but more colorful and don't even need salt.
Those are not even creatures. Those are not alive. Those are just like these small balls, isn't it? I never understand what are those though. Those are like colorful balls. I remember there are stupid VTubers or something like content creator. He used his bath tube and then pull like few bags of those, and he put water in it and then let it set it down for a night, and then it all grow into like a freaking big ass bubbles or balls or whatever those are. And then this stupid asshole tried to flush him down in the toilet, and then it mixed all pipe in the area like stuck. Nihongo de honen ebi 聞いたことないな。調べましょうか。これ怖い。何それ。
Average American streamer be like.
I forgot who, but I definitely remember that happens once. In Asia, people call those crystal baby. It's just some like plastic balls that absorb water, and then people put it in the tank with their fish to make it look cute. If you guys search on the internet, you guys can probably still find the news though.
Oh, like orbs?
Orbs? Let me have a look. Yes! Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And I remember I saw there was a... Probably YouTuber did that. Maybe if you search like YouTuber orbs, and then you'll find the news. Whew, okay. Only few left. 全然怖いじゃないよ。マロカリスと似てる不思議な生き物です。いや、見た目怖い。怖くないって言っても見た目怖いからちょっと無理かも。パパはね、魚が好きで、私はどうかな。多分ハムスター以外、ハムスターチキン以外はもう本当にペットが大丈夫ですって。
Head pat.
I cannot imagine me having a pet. I always said that I can be like the weird cat lady. But I still honestly cannot imagine myself having a pet. Yay, we're done! Give it a good press.
More likely
Yes,
you
we're
become
done.
a pet.
Yay!
I can't imagine a Tanuki having a pet either.
See, I cannot be. I'm not like a very responsible person. I can hardly take care of myself. Why would I want to take care of other living creatures, right? Yeah, we're done one. Gonna keep this. So pretty. I can take a picture and post it on Twitter after today's stream. Next pack. We got cats. I think this time we're gonna finish it faster than the last pet because we've experience. We have pretty good experience now. We have the beans. This time the beans. Oh, we can reuse the white here, and then we have the pink. Are they the same pink? Do they look like the same pink? Let me have a quick look. Oh no, this pink is a little lighter. You can tell if you're looking at the camera. You can tell. This pink is a little light, so we cannot share. But I think the white
Because
beans
there was
are
a message from Timu to hurry
the
up.
same. There was a message from Temu to hurry up. Yeah, my manager. Manager is asking me to hurry up. I think the white is okay. The white can share. This one look a little different. No, let me get close. Let me give a closer look. Okay, I think the white can share. But the pink cannot. So we can share the white. Can the green share? The greens are not the same green. We cannot share greens. Blue is not the same blue. Okay, so we can only share white.
Did you get the email from
Color.
Nintendo?
No. Not yet. Hopefully they're not gonna do it. If they're doing it, I don't know. I don't think I can afford it. Gonna pretend
Damn,
like
they're
I'm
taking their time.
I'm gonna do like Smarsh. I'm gonna do it like Smarsh and trying to sell my own stuff. So gonna sell my own stuff for the card money. Alright, we start from the teacup. Like, let me cut all
Because
these
of
facts.
tariffs, we have to cut your salary by 1 cent a month. I know halt is a lot, but it has to be this way. Good morning, Ruki.
Damn. Good morning. Hi, how are you? Nathan, hi.
Asterisk half.
What? You're
Good.
more brutal than streaming platforms. Oh, by the way, I'm doing a lot of like... Yeah, the pink looks different. I'm testing the Amazon gift listing, so please be more patient. I don't know if anyone is waiting, but I'm waiting. I'm testing the Amazon gift list. I'm also testing the... What's the thing called? The PO box thing. So let's give it a couple more days or weeks to see how that thing work out.
Take your
How
time.
that thing
I
turns
am
out.
waiting, but make sure things are good and safe.
Yeah, it should be safe. It shouldn't be like I'm not gonna be like need to fight anything to get my package or whatever. But I just want to make sure that like when the PO box company receive my stuff, they will contact me and I will know how things goes. Like instead of me not knowing what happened or like waiting for like 4 weeks so then they can finally contact me, or maybe they'll just contact me right away. And what if there's like multiple package? Will they like pack everything together and send it to me? I'm testing the water. I probably should ask them before I sign up for that because I'm paying them. But I'm testing because it will be sucks if you guys sending me stuff and it turns out there are some thing happen and then I cannot get the stuff. It will sucks. It sucks a lot. So yep, we'll have to wait a little bit because the PO box expire at the end of August. So if I'm not doing it now, we will never have a PO box anymore. I'm not planning to continue renting the PO box because haven't used it during the last year. I mean, I do send you guys stuff, but
Happy May the 4th.
That's it. Happy May the 4th. Hello, Andrew. What was May the 4th? Is there anything special in May the 4th?
Star Wars Day.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not cultured.
May the 4th be with you.
Oh, may
No
the 4th
worries.
be with you. Oh my, okay. I didn't know that. Now that is interesting. Last time I last at I'm guilty. I'm guilty. But last time I called when I was doing a Cantonese stream, I make fun of Star Wars fans. I said that Star Wars.
And still no good Star Wars emote.
I said Star Wars is. It's this kind of like science fiction. No one likes science fiction anymore. I was like, just like doing this like shitty speech and saying that, and then unit was like, oh, stop saying that, there are Star Wars fans in the chat. I was like, What can they do about it, huh? They cannot even stop people selling Star Wars to Disney. And then the people get very upset. Sorry, Star Wars people. Sorry, Star Wars fan.
Damage.
Yeah, that is quite an emotional damage. I realized after that.
To be fair, there has not been good Star Wars in at least 7 years. I don't like
or maybe the
Disney
first
version
one
of
is
Star
too go.
Wars.
Or maybe like the first one, the first few one.
Only animated stuff.
The early one is too good, maybe. On the other hand, the early one is too good. That's why after the early one, you just cannot find anything that is as good as before. Because you sometimes it
Live
just
action
happens.
is
Like
dead. The sequels don't exist.
it's very difficult for us to not compare the new one to the old one. That's why I always think that the
Mandalorian
new
was
one is
good.
like better. The old one is better and the new one always sucks.
Don't make excuses for Disney Rookie. George Lucas built this in a cave, with a box of scraps.
You know, because like when it is in a cave, you know, like they only think of what they want to create. But when it comes to like Disney, like big company, there are not just what they want to do, but also a bunch of like, oh, let's say,
How can we not compare them when 7 is a mirror of 4 with different characters?
will the sponsor like this? Will the customer, what you know, there's a lot of things that they have to concern about. That makes, you know, the movie less good. Sometimes when they have to think of all these stuff instead of just creating. Because they're not, I believe when it comes to like big company, the artists and the creating like spaces and, you know, what they can do, it's very, very, very affected by company, by money, by sponsor, by public media, by a lot of things. I'm not giving them excuses, but I'm just saying that it will
Disney
give
is just
them,
really talented at messing up something that has no reason to fail.
you give them the money, the like financial basis, you know, to support them to do a lot of like, let's say, CG costumes, to invite like big artists, like big actors. But also on the other hand, they have to do a lot of things so to make sure that the shareholders are happy.
Some lame teenage drama in Spruce Forest with them holding lightsabers and remembering they were supposed to be fighting for short moments between the crying and yelling.
You know what? When it comes to Disney, let's just go back to watch some like musical stuff. Oh, hello! Thank you for the heart. Maybe we can just go back and watch, I don't know what, Jones Brother. Honestly, not a huge fan of Jones Brother. I think I'd rather go watch Hannah Montana.
Disney Channel watch along win.
I'm watching Modern Family recently. I never watched Modern Family before. Finish up in between the crying, yelling. Cause I watch
the best of both worlds.
I watch I watch Friends. Friends is great. I don't know about you guys, but Friends is great. I don't think that will have other TV drama that can be as good as Friends. Some people might think Friends is a little too cheesy. I don't know, but to me, I think Friends is great. Okay, let's
Friends
stop.
is great.
Poor hamster.
How I Met
Hamster.
Your Mother is great but has a horrible ending.
Hamster. I never watched How I Met Your Mother, but I watched Two Broke Girls on the internet. I'm not gonna say which site. I watched Two Broke Girls. I watched Friends, and then I watched Glee. All on the internet. Again, not gonna say which site. And then I recently started watching Modern Family because I feel like I need to watch some TV drama so then I can like catch up with some words. As I mentioned that I learn English. I learn a lot of things by watching TVs or like anime. So I feel like I need to keep up with learning English. So I started watching TV shows. I mean, I listen to a lot of like T-drama channel. Because those are some of the source for me to learn English. Damn, the red is really difficult. I'm like missing all the spots.
So if you watch British TV you'll pick up the British style?
I'm pretty sure I will. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not lying.
Course,
like seriously.
Red is hard mode color.
I think it's what is going to happen for real. I think if I watch like Korean TV, like if I'm like focusing watching Korean TV instead of like doing other things, let's say playing games on my phone and watching Korean TV, but like just watching it, I might pick up couples of like Korean words.
Would be fun if Ruki started to speak like in Monty Python.
Monty Python. Cause just what I said, I'm not native when it comes to English. That's why it depends on what I learned from. Depends on what I learned from. If I'm like watching, let's say I pick up some Aussie accent because I have like Aussie friends and I hang out with them and watch the stream and
Have
stuff, and then
you never seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
No. What is Monty Python? And last time when I talked to my friend, I said like, I think I said something like, that my friend is now in UK, and then I mentioned that I have a very messy English learning Monty Python イギリス代表するコメディグループ
Lapia, he's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Now piss off. Amazing British comedy movie. I learned Monty or something, I don't know.
Like the textbook that we used to have is like British English, but then the pronunciation and the media that we like, let's say the TV show that we watch, they're all American shows. And then that's why I said that I'm like, my English system is so fucked up. Cause like, especially when I study abroad in America before, my English system is so fucked up. Alright? Last time my friend said like something about, I forgot, clove or something, and I think I said something like, oh, that button looks like cute or something, and my friend started laughing at me and said, oh my god, it's so funny to hear you say button. But then when I see American people,
what's this say? Aluminium.
Here's the true set. What's this say? Aluminium. What is aluminium? And then when I'm like in front of American people, I said, "Oh, would you tell me where's the rubbish bin?" They started laughing at me for saying rubbish bin instead of saying trash can. Correct. Aluminium? Huh?
Aluminum and aluminum are spelled different. We just say then different.
Do you spell color with an R? Or C-O-L-O-U-R? C-O-L-O-U-R. There's like 2 ways to spell color, and I'm always
Color,
confused
yeah.
by it. But I spell
aluminum and aluminium.
I spell it with C-O-L-O-U-R. Alright? This is like... I have dictation when I was a kid, okay? And I spell color as C-O-L-O-U-R for most of my life, okay? And then when I started typing and stuff, it always autocorrect me into C-O-L-O-R. And then I started having self-doubt, having like huge self-doubt about, am I really that bad at spelling, like cannot really spell the word color?
If you use English, the rest of the world spell it wrong without it.
I have huge self-doubt because of the autocorrect. The word color. Hello, 老三。Hello, うちちゃん今日も世界一かわいいありがとうございます。Hello, 老三喝水哋。今日點啊？過得還好嗎？ But anyway, my whole entire life I spell color with C-O-L-O-U-R instead of C-O-L-O-R. So I'm not gonna question myself. I'm just gonna spell it with C-O-L-O-U-R. Even though the world might question me,
Don't take English
might
advice
judge
from the
me.
English. They can't even speak their own language without an accent.
Oh yeah, so you American people speak American instead of English. Is that what you're trying to say? Or you're saying that...
Overtired. At PP Tilapia.
Or you were saying that American people is the world. America is the world. Is the country that owns English instead of England, the place with the very very similar name. It's not where English started. Overtired? Oh my god, sorry to hear that. Get some rest, shower, lay down.
We got custody in the divorce.
Don't stream today. Custody in the divorce. Thank you so much for the sub. Chu-san. Chu? Thank you for the sub. I hope you're having a fun time. Chu-san sounds like someone speak. I don't know. It's either Canton. I'm not Canton. Either simplified Chinese or like Taiwanese traditional Chinese. Does it make sense? Simplified Chinese could be like Malaysian or like, I don't know, mainland China. Should I call mainland China? I don't know. Sometimes the word is like confusing me. Say hi if you feel like it. Or maybe that person is not watching stream though.
I really want to streaming, but I really don't *T have the energy.
I know, I understand that. Don't force yourself. Even if you start streaming, but you don't have the energy, it's not gonna worth it. You're just like forcing yourself. Streaming is great, don't get me wrong, but sometimes streaming is also like, you have to have the energy to do that.
I recently read that ass means only because Americans were too much fussies to say the correct word back in the days.
ass means oshiri only because... What? Well, what is the correct wording then? What is the correct wording for that, for oshiri? What?
Ass originally meant the same as donkey.
What? American people, it's time for you to clean. You're like to defend yourself.
Arse, I think.
Ass? Oh my god. That is unexpected.
Tokaj arse is British.
Arse is British. I think
Arse
my English is not that bad. Oh wait.
Misspelling S.
Oh my god. I think my English is not that bad. Recently, I know it sounds crazy when I say that I think I'm actually good at something, because I watched a clips of Adele. I watched a clips of Adele. She was like doing an interview or like doing a podcast, or maybe like a radio thing. So I don't know what that is. And then I can actually understand what Adele's saying without subtitle. At that moment, not gonna lie, I think my English is actually not that bad. No offense to Adele, I love her. But she just have that very strong accent.
Adroldith the Summoner, yes, that's the original word. But Americans in something like 1800s were afraid to say dirty words. Or so I read. She has thick accent yet.
Yes, and I can understand what she said without subtitle, you know? I actually think that my at that moment I feel like, okay, I might not be good at speaking. I might not be good at writing, but I'm actually not that bad when it comes to listening, you know? Like, I really feel like I deserve a certificate. I don't know, I deserve a certificate or like a trophy to tell people that I actually can understand Adele English without subtitle.
At Buta Tokaj 1800. So when the English ruled over the US. English word. Standing ovation, clapping hands, medium light skin tone.
Standing ovation. Oh my god. Is it World War III in here? Anyway, I spell color S-C-O-L-O-U-R. I think Canadian people spell color with U too. I think it's not just a British thing, sorry. I think it's not just like a UK thing. Oh, when I talk about Canadian, all of a sudden I started to remember there was a female YouTuber. I forgot her name. Lili?
Canadians also say sorry, so their opinion is wrong.
And she's like, I forgot, she's like Indian or Pakistan. So oh my god. Where is she now? It's like she grew into like a big VTuber. She grew into like a big YouTuber, and I remember she have like her own TV show or something. And I never heard of her anymore.
Yeah, Canada spell it the same as us, mostly cause they have been annexed with us for a long time, and are mostly separate from the US and so didn't take the US lazy habits.
Oh, by the way, I got surprised. Like, not just me, and a lot of people got surprised with the Canadian... Is it the election result? I think a lot of people got surprised by that. I don't even have the guts to ask, is my fellow Canadian okay?
People care about Canadian elections.
They don't? I do.
I mean, I don't care about our own elections, let alone another country's.
I mean, it's interesting to look at. Because
assuming they have term limits, I'm sure they will be fine.
I believe, how do I put this? Like, there's a lot of things that is like behind one election. Will I get cancelled for saying that? I'm always saying things that is gonna get me cancelled, but I think there are a lot of things behind one election. I would love to believe that all election is choosing people who want them, like, is choosing a person that everyone want them to serve the country, to serve them. I would like to believe
think that's
that.
Still cancel safe.
But unfortunately, I also believe there are a lot of things behind one election. And me, as a very humble, normal people, Tanuki, inside a big city, it's not something that I can control. Unless if I build a strong cloud, and then maybe I can control some things, because I will have the power to adjust, to change the result of the election. But or else I don't see myself having any chance doing anything to return. I always said that, I don't know, when I say something like weird, you know that I'll just continue saying things weird things. I will always say that. I always think that
we will be the thing behind the election next time.
I always think that all people who work for the government, who's getting extremely high salary for no freaking reason, they should have their salary reduced. Especially people who got caught sleeping during meetings, where they have the press, they're allowing press to go inside the meeting to take pictures, to report things, and then these people who hired by the government are sleeping during the meetings. Those people should have, like, I don't know, should have their salary drop for, I don't know, maybe at least 20%. I forgot which one. I forgot which country, but I've heard that they caught someone like they caught someone using their iPad, like,
what do you think
looking
they
at
should do? Politicians don't do anything.
Even if they don't do anything, they really shouldn't sleep.
May as
Just
well
saying,
take
you
a
don't
nap.
sleep. You don't sleep at your work. Why would you sleep in in a meeting, right? Even if you don't do shit. And also, I think I forgot which country, but I think there are people caught
I do stuff at work.
people caught them seeing like sexy bikini girls on their iPad during the meeting. I forgot which one. I forgot which country. But I remember seeing something like that.
That's better than sleeping.
I think in Japan they just caught people sleeping. Or maybe caught people checking the stock market or whatever that is. I don't know. But I really do think that like they should, if they're not having good result, they should have their salary go down. And if they want their salary to go back up to normal, I don't know, I feel like they really should prove that they deserve that salary. They're really taking too much. They're really taking too much. Why? Like normal people, they can survive with a $1 bun. They have to eat like a $1,000 bun. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. When other people have to survive or suffer with $1 bread, they should be working for the citizen. Instead of having crazy expensive bread, why they cannot survive with $1 bread? Not to mention the pension, taxes, it's making everyone just to suffer.
But people vote them there to not have good results. Otherwise they would vote for those that are diligent and get things done.
It's because some of them, they just don't even have the chance. The people who get things done probably just not as rich. I'm saying, like, how do I put this? Like, if you are trying to work in the government, or let's say, why there are only old people running for president instead of having young people running for president? Because people tend to believe that old people have more wisdom, and they know they've been through a lot of things in their life, and they know how to deal with like big things, big situation, big question, and they know how to deal with other country. And B, because if they're rich and they're old, they have, is that the right color? They have the money and they have the power and they know the people. Because when it comes to government, it's not just about government. There's also like a bunch of like companies and then the money and stuff. Because every time when the government is changing the tax system or whatever they are changing, it will affect the company. It will affect the big company. It will affect big money owner. And that's not what they want. So if a person who is like too young and have no background, no relationship with all these like money owner, there's no way that they can become president. There's no way that they can, you know, make these money owner to agree or to, you know, to scare them to not like having like a big rejection or something. That's why.
It is all a stupid popularity contest. That is part of the reason why I stopped voting. It doesn't feel like people vote for what someone wants to do. It feels like it is just high school drama. Americans are overdoing it with their grandpa elections. Please no cancels. This was my first offense.
is like I don't know. I think voting is like still we still have to, but sometimes I know it's very desperate. Not desperate. It's very depressing when you notice that your vote may be not doing any changing, not actually improving anything. I think I understand that.
Nobody is going to cancel you for shit-talking American government. Not even Americans like it.
I think a lot of citizens, they don't like their government. Let's say Thai people do not like their government, American people don't like their government, Japanese people don't like their government. I don't think there are a place that anyone like their government. Can you name a country that the citizen actually like their government? Even Canadian,
China.
like there's... Oh.
LOL. There could always be a mega fundamentalist out there. Head pat.
You know what? I'm impressed, Tilapia. I'm very impressed. I'm impressed. Your answer is actually very accurate. Yes. Yes, you're right. You're so damn right. I'm speechless. You're so right. How can you get the answer so accurate? I don't know. You're wise. You're wise. People, everyone, if you dissed American people before, this is the time. This is the time for you to take back. Oh my god, I dropped my pen. To take back what you just said, because this young man here actually proved that they're wise. I'm going to hell. Okay, I don't want to bend down and grab my pen. I'm trying to grab my pen with my feet. I'm trying to pick it up with my feet. Okay, grab it now. Nice. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. How can I be so fool? How can I be so stupid not
Love you, Ruki.
Not to remember that is the happiest country on earth. How? Thank you so much.
Nobody suffer there.
Yeah, nobody. Everyone is so happy. They have like what? They have Xiaomi. They have all these like robots. They have like
That's why so
I don't
many
know.
people want to live there. Head pat.
They have like cheap food. They have a very, very good president. But yeah, they're the happiest people on earth, man.
Everyone gets Temu job and doesn't even have to try.
Yeah, they have the best online shopping system. And even American people, they're buying from Temu. Right? Yeah, you're right. They're the happiest country. I'm just fool. I'm just stupid to not buy things from Temu. Nah. I find those like restocking videos can be sometimes very toxically addictive. I'm just gonna say it, I think those videos are toxic. those product design, the case and the package, they have their own use. There's a reason why the package are designed to be that way, because it's easier for them to stock things, or maybe it's like easier for them to avoid humid or whatever. But instead, the people just like to unpack everything and feel
restocking their fridge and stuff. I think they are lame. Nobody really does that shit, right?
I don't know anyone actually do that. I think only rich people do that. I'm too broke to do that. No judging though. I think like if someone like to organize, and let's say if they have like a big family, let's say they're like a 5 people family, or like like they have like 4 kids or whatever, and they really need to stock everything, and they just buy things from Costco, and they just have to find a way to feed all the stuff. Maybe yes.
Wait, people have things left to eat in their fridges? I just put the new stuff in the back. That is as close to organized as I get.
But instead of me opening all the package and fill up, I don't know. I just feel like it's not worth it. It's not worth the time, and it's taking too much time to organize things. If I'm the parents, I probably would just like left everything in the box, just open the box and just keep the box there. And if the kid wants something, instead of me giving them a mini fridge, so they have like mini juice bottle, I probably just like go open the fridge, take stuff from the back. I don't know. The boxes is open. If you cannot open the box and the kid is too young for them to use a cutter, I'll do it for them. But like, if I have to put everything like laid out so nicely, like it's in the supermarket or in the store or whatever, no.
Yeah, my parents maybe give me a jelly sandwich in a plastic bag, then put in a paper bag if I am lucky.
No one needs everything so organized. The kid can do it by themselves. Why the kid need a mini fridge anyway? That don't make sense. I don't even see the needs of mini fridge and the small juice or small bottle juice. Like the bottle is too small for me. It's probably like 2 sips and it's gone. Oh, by the way, can I drink alcohol? Can I pop one?
Are you legal?
I'm legal. 67 man.
If the kids can't do it themselves, then they are not hungry enough.
True.
Go for it, it's your stream.
And no one should like place everything in the box.
After the drinking stream the other day.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not saying that it's a bad thing if the parents are being thoughtful and trying to well take care of the kid, but I just think that you shouldn't. I mean, what am I? Who am I to judge? You know how people teach the kid. It just maybe I'm just like grown up, raised by my mother. When my mother is like, I don't think my mother actually raised me well as a girl. How do I put this? I hope so after drinking stream the other day. What? I'm always legal. Oh my god, let me go grab a key.
Daddy's girl. Raised you as a Tanuki. Ayo tomboy Ruki.
Oh, the glitch, oh my god. My mom makes sure I learn some martial art.
Daddy's girl and tomboy is jot the same. I don't know, Ruki don't give me tomboy vibes at all.
I was once a tomboy. And then my mom, because my mom makes sure I have to learn martial arts. And then there are a lot of like girl things that my mom don't teach me. And my grandma don't teach me too. Maybe that's why. Maybe because my grandma didn't raise my mother as a girly girl. That's why my mother
so you
raised
think
me.
Your mom was tomboy?
My mother, I never see my mother have long hair. I broke my nail for opening the can. I'm so stupid. Mama is not a very fashionable person.
Okay.
My mama don't
Ayo,
even
you
own
come
something.
From a long line of tomboy heritage and disappoint your family.
My mama, like she don't care about clothes that much. She don't. Ooh, by the way, come by. Yay.
Also, poor fingernail. Head pat.
My mom don't care about fashion. She don't like perfume. I mentioned it before. She don't like perfume. She don't put on makeup most of the time. It's not like she completely have her like you know, completely no makeup. She still put on makeup like on occasion. She's more like just like put lipstick on and draw her eyebrows and stuff, like very simple makeup. But to me, like I'm like the heavy makeup person. Put on a lot of makeup and stuff.
Natural beauty is best.
Yeah. Well, my mom don't stop me for doing those though. It's just she don't do any of these. And Mama is just... I cannot tell, maybe Mama is like actually very tomboyish. Maybe. And when I grow up, now I'm grown up and then I have like other girls that I hang out with. When I talk to them, and they would be like so delicate. I say they actually like very, very delicate when it comes to their hair or skincare or whatever.
Princess.
I'm not really a princess at honestly. Like my friends, they're like very delicate with their hairs or like nails or skincare. They would use like very expensive stuff for their skin. And me, I'm just like, I do the basic cleaning and that's it. Does it make sense? Like how do I put this? Mama didn't talk me anything about skincare. I pick up skincare, the concept of skincare by myself. And then not to mention about like hair care, whatever those are, hair maintenance. I just wash my hair and put on conditioner and that's it. But then when I talk to my friends and they look at me and they look at my hair, they're like, "Oh, did you actually, what did you do to your hair?" I was like, "I just washed them."
Most makeup and perfumes are a scam in my opinion. I don't mind a little to freshen up a bit, but too much is just
I wash them and if I feel like it, I dry them. Put conditioner on and that's it. They're like very carefully, like they put on like hair oil, they have like sleeping caps, and then they also put like, I don't know, they actually go to the salon and get like, I don't know, caring and stuff. It's like a lot of things that they do. To to make sure they're beautiful, and they are. I'm so glad to have beautiful friends. Thank you. Yeah, but it's like.
Meanwhile, me washing my face with dish soap.
You're not supposed to do that. Please don't do that. Please don't wash your face with this dish soap. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it's because my mama don't spend extra money, because like I'm glad that my mom spend most of the money on I'm very please don't. I'm very grateful that my mom spend most of the money on education, on my brother and me, education and stuff. I'm very thankful for that. Maybe that's why.
Stonks.
Mama just
sharing the forbidden knowledge.
Instead of spending money on fashion stuff or fancy stuff, Mama spend money on me and my brother's education, and I'm nothing but thankful for that. That's why. I think Mama well known that like it's very important to be educated instead of looking pretty. Because first of all, she knows that her genes don't do that good. She knows her genes don't do that good. It's the only way, the only exit. It's education. That's why. And I think she like
damage.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
don't
glad
worry.
You are smart, strong enough to provide for yourself.
Yeah, Mama think about that too, I think. And that's why she, instead of she spending a lot of money on fancy stuff, she spent a lot of money on herself, especially education. And she spent a lot of money on me and my brother, also on education. It's just like a thing in the family that we don't do fancy stuff. On my father's side, auntie and everyone, they're like very obsessed with shoes. They're obsessed with shoes. And they're girly. Aunties from Papa's side, they're very girly. I think I got that from Papa's side, like me being very girly. I'm like girly, but I'm not like girly. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I'm like girly, but not girly.
Papa, my beloved.
No! Don't say that. Please don't say that. It's not fanboy Tanu Papa. I'm girly, but I'm not girly. I think my friends, most of my friends, they're like girly, and I'm just normal girly.
There are girly tomboys.
There are girly tomboys. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like a little mixture of girly and tomboy. I hope that makes sense. Ooh, okay. I dropped one. Oh. But one of the good thing, honestly, I have to be very honest. You probably cannot believe it, but one of the good thing about me being not very girly is I don't spend too much money on fancy stuff. When I see all my other female friends, they spend a lot of money on fancy stuff, on bags and shoes. Sometimes I feel guilty for buying like too much clothes or like too much, I don't know. But it turns out that when I said that, I think I've heard one of my friends, she owned like 20 to 30 pairs of shoes.
You aren't as bad as my sister.
And for me, I probably need like...
And she is real tomboy.
1, 2, 3. How many shoes I need? I need a rain boots. That's for sure. Need probably two, at least 2 pairs of heels. And then some comfy shoes. At least one sandals. And I need some comfy shoes. I can survive with, I don't know, 6 or 7 pair of shoes. That is already a lot, honestly. Because I know people can survive with like, I don't know, 2 pair of shoes, sandals, and just comfy shoes. Doesn't matter under what weather, they can still wear the same pair of shoes. For me, I need rain boots. I don't know about you, but I really do need rain boots.
Mind if I ask a question?
Sure, chill. Go ahead. I hope I can answer that.
What's special about the Audio Tech NICA at 4040?
Oh, Audio Tech AT4040. So, okay, the mic that I'm using right now is a very, very cool mic. I have no regret on buying those. That is a mic called... SM7B mic, FM7B. SM7B is I forgot, it's a condenser mic. Condenser mic. And AT4040 is like a dynamic. Okay, SM7B is a dynamic mic, and AT4040 is a condenser. Condenser mic is supposed to pick up a little more compared to dynamic mic, I guess. And it's lighter. Wait, are you secretly looking at my
one of those that
Amazon
throw away
wish
their old
list?
clothes just because they are old, even though the clothes are still perfectly fine? That's something I just don't understand.
I just think that since I already have a dynamic mic,
No,
it will be great to have like a condenser mic. And the AT4040
Some
is
girly
like
girls
smaller.
do that.
It's like smaller and it's better for a high pitched voice. So let's say if I want to go out and go for like, I don't know, like if I want to go out to one color, to one person karaoke and record songs and stuff, cover songs, I think AT4040 will be better. It's a mic that is made in Japan and a lot of girls like it.
I don't
and
know
I think
if I mentioned this, but my sister's baby is going to be a girl.
Yay! More girl in the house! Now you're gonna live longer. You're gonna be a... Now you're gonna live longer. Do you know that? I think people said that, oh, that's gonna be so cool, man. I mentioned it before. father with daughter is gonna live longer. I think one of them, and I mentioned that because I believe not just because they tend to play safe so that they can stand. Is it? Then the only reason, the only explanation why men with wife or with daughter can live longer is because
Congrats for becoming an uncle or auntie.
They have someone who have more safe like suggestions or people to stop them doing stupid shit. Alright, let me ask ChatGPT. Okay, for condenser mic, it's very sensitive. It's usually more natural, and it's good for podcast recording, some like voiceover, whatever those are. It picks up more, so I believe it's better for singing. For dynamic mic, it's very how do I put this? It's very quiet. For example, like the mic that I'm using right now. The reason why I get this one is because, it's not as sensitive as condenser mic, but dynamic mic is very quiet. It's very good for, like, for me. Let's say I live in a very small space. I cannot do any soundproof, and I also have flatmates that might walk around outside the corridor, and I think I really did do all the research and think that dynamic mic is better for my situation. That's why I get a dynamic mic for streaming.
But the at 4040 is more than a decade old. Wouldn't you want something more modern at that price?
I think I searched it. There are like I am like high pitch A, high pitch B. I'm in Japan. If I'm getting something that is not made in Japan, which means something that is import from other country, I'll have to pay taxes. Even though I'll have to buy them in a more expensive way, because let's say, how to put this? Let's say even if you go on the English website that you compare these two mics together, and then they probably said that they're the same price, but then when it comes to my research, let's say I search it on Japanese Amazon, the price is gonna be different.
A good mic from 30 years ago is still good today. Same with headphones.
It's decades old. Maybe I just didn't do enough research then. There are also some other more expensive mic, but I don't think I should use those expensive mic. Plus, my environment doesn't are not good enough for those expensive mic. And compared to like considering the mic, the price and everything, actually 80/40/40 80/40/50 is more expensive than an SM7B. Holy shit. Oh my god, the microphone market is going crazy, man.
Yeah, it's not like there's been some technological breakthroughs in decades for mics.
I've been also searching for a second-hand market. So if there's something that you know the price looks very reasonable, I might just get it. It's more like, it's not like necessary, honestly, but it's more like I want to try different things. And don't use Amazon gift list for now, please. Don't use them. I'm still testing the PO box. So please don't buy me anything for now, please.
The thing that would make new audio equipment better is how you connect 5 them and power them, not really the sound quality. People who run recording studios usually use decades-old equipment.
No, I think you guys are giving too much credit to the equipment. Think about my singing skills. Maybe the only thing that I really should improve is my singing skills. If I can sing amazing like Michael Jackson, I probably don't even need a freaking mic. I can just like use, I don't know, a headphone, or like those like very 100 yen headphone with a mic on it, and I just plug it to the PC and that's it. Who need mixing if you can sound like Michael Jackson? But yeah, instead of getting them for, it's not a need. Let's make it clear. There are a lot of equipment that is not a need. Unless you're like, oh, I want to record something with guitar, then yes, then guitar is a need. But getting a super expensive guitar and getting a cheap guitar,
you only need to dance like MJ, and I think you're good to go.
Expensive guitar is never a need. The technique and the skills is always a need. Expensive VTuber model is not a need. You know, streaming content and being funny, it's the needs. I feel like, oh sorry, when it comes to VTubing, I feel like a lot of people misunderstood the value of the model. I'm not saying that it's like, it's not, I'm not saying it's not cool to buy expensive model. But I also think that there are a lot of PNG YouTubers, PNG streamers. They are very funny, they're very interesting, and they really do not need models. I feel like a lot of people recently, I see a lot of people they're like very obsessed with expensive models. Maybe because the popular one, they're using expensive models, and then you know, as a small VTubers or like beginners, they think that, oh, so now expensive model is a must.
Model is barely important. I would watch Ruki if she was a stick figure.
You know, I guess at the end it's always about the content. It's always about, are you funny enough? Are you good at streaming? Model is good. Don't get me wrong. Who doesn't want to see beautiful boy anime woman on the screen and also being extremely funny? Who doesn't? I would love to see that too. But I think it's, I don't know, because like a lot of people, they cannot afford one, and then they kind of just force themselves to buy one just because they want to showcase. And
I prefer beautiful pet and funny women.
It's, you know, it's just not healthy. And the reason why, you know, the big one they can get expensive model is because A, one of the big contents that they make is about the model, and B, they already built up a community that is so used to the model, and if they do not keep getting big, like pretty expensive models, they probably inside deep inside of them, they probably have a little insecure of, if I'm not giving, you know, expensive cute models or new outfit, people will get bored of me. No, I'm not, what I'm saying is not like, you know, pointing into any VTubers. Please don't give me beef that I don't need. But I feel like there are people like that. Some people, they might just see it as a marketing, you know. There's a, no, they just like cute models and that's it. They just like to have something new once in a while, so then their viewers don't get bored about it. Because like when it's a live 2D model, unlike I don't know, unlike you know, it's just like unlike flash tubers that they can get, let's say they can get like haircut and get like different makeup or whatever. Like if you live 2D model, then it, unfortunately, unless you commission your mama to do something, your mama and papa to do something new on your model, let's say new haircut or whatever, unless that, or else you can hardly do any changes by yourself. That's why I understand when it comes to like big
Maybe they also
VTuber.
feel obligated to put some of the donations back into the equipment and stuff, even though at some point it might completely unnecessary.
That's true, because they're getting they're getting a lot of donations, and they probably feel like it's really important to put it back to the model, so then viewers, community can feel like their donation actually goes to something. I think it somehow happens to, let's say, cover songs and original songs and stuff like that. But for me, I think, I don't know, like if I donate to someone, I guess it really depends on what is the event. If they have an event and they say like donate foreign, support foreign, and they promise to do something with the money, then that's of course they have to do something with the money because that's what they promised, right? But let's say if it's just like, let's say me going to an idol concert and then me seeing idol performing on stage, the reason why I will like buy the merch or whatever, maybe I want to support them, just like because they're hosting a very wholesome concert, they're hosting a very awesome concert, I want to support them, and I know that the money that I give to them is actually support them to eat food, support them to do, you know, more things, support them to do daily life or whatever, so they can focus on their idol career. Then I'm not. All I ask for is them to live healthy and to perform more in the future, and that's it.
If
I don't know,
it is a
maybe
gift, but if they promise, it only makes sense to expect them to keep it. I have to go play D&D Ruki. Stay cute.
Okay, have fun playing D&D. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for coming. Yeah, if they promise, that's one thing, but if they don't,
head pat.
I don't think viewers should expect a lot from the I'm sorry if I'm like saying I don't know. I'm sorry if I make it, I might sound a little mean or something, but if me as a fan, when I go watch idol, that's what I thought. When I support them, that's it. Just sharing, not pointing at anyone or whatever. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I talk stupid sometimes.
WDYM, you don't become my girlfriend after I give you $5 whole. Angry.
It's also something that I do not like when people think that. I think a lot of people like that Asmango, I forgot his name, the long hair dude, actually said that, yeah, there are a lot of people that watch like this female streamer because they believe that one day they can actually date them. No, I don't see that. I don't see everything that way. Cause I was an idol otaku. If you were once into all this Japanese idol culture thingy.
Now I own you.
Oh shit, no. Cause like, I was an idol otaku. I still am. It's just instead of like in real life idol, I like VTubers now, but I'm like Hololive fans. So I guess that still makes me an idol otaku. But if you were once an idol otaku, you'll understand the culture. About you supporting them is because you still want to see them performing on screen. You still want to see them on screen instead of just graduating, don't know what they're doing, and just disappear from the whole freaking internet or whatever that is. Because I have one of my Oshi was a very extraordinary cool idol. She graduated and then she just disappeared from internet, from all kind of media. She might have like private accounts to no one else, but she just lived her life and no longer an idol anymore. Me as a fan, if I'm buying her CD, her album, go watch her concert, supporting her or whatever, it's because I want the CD. I want to support her. It's not because me buying her CD and think that, oh, I can date her one day. That's it. Everyone needs few dollars.
Wish them the best and support them while they are active.
Yes, exactly.
Losing an entertainer/artist like that always makes you feel a little empty inside.
Exactly. And it's like the whole idol culture thing. I know it sounds crazy when I'm not like a super master of idol, of otaku, but how do I put this? Usually when it comes to Japanese idol, they usually have like a little small dreams. You know what I mean? Like, let's say they want to perform in certain places. Let's say in Japan, one of the very famous places is Budokan. Like a lot of people that want to perform in Budokan, they probably say Budokan is their goal. And then when they have their goals, they would just like continue performing. They would just continue to do a lot of like social media posts, whatever, trying to show up in more different like events so that people can probably look at them. Quotient. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of like that, you know. But like they have this little goal, and me as a fan, when I see them working so hard to achieve their goals, and I just want to support them, and that's just simple and easy. That's the whole thing. That's why a lot of people, when they see their idol reaching their goals, they kind of like worry about it, because it's at the end. They finished. They're on the Budokan stage. So does that mean they're gonna just, you know, quit the whole idol group and then just call it the end? You know? Some, they might, you know, set a higher goal, or some they might just end everything because they finally reached their goal. Depends on the group, on the members and everything. But I'm just saying that it happens before. And then that is the idol culture. That is the idol culture. When it starts, there's always the end, but you just don't know when is the end. But before the end comes, you want to support them. The next stream is
going to be titled Important Notice.
No! I really do not like important notice now. I feel like a bunch of people getting PTSD from the word important notice. I think Hachama.
That's when the tears already start to flow.
Yeah, especially important notice with just one picture, with only sound, audio only.
Or the announcement shivers.
And title, the thumbnail is like It's like just plain, you know, just plain. That's usually the graduation announcement. Unfortunately. I'm having PTSD, man. Not to mention the
White background
what?
and simple thumbnail pic.
Yes. And when it comes to like Twitch, white background and just notes, just mail, just message. It's also a very dangerous sign, man. But whenever it has a start, it has an end. And all we can do is support your Oshi, support them when they're still performing. Just don't leave any regrets. Did I say something silly? Now I'm drunk, I can say that. I'm not really drunk, but I'm like tipsy. Now I can say that. Do you guys remember I wrote a letter for Gura, the fan letter for Gura? Did I mention that I tried to send it? I don't know if it's like arrived to Holo.
I think the saddest experience for me was when I found a streamer I really liked. 2 weeks before her graduation.
Oh shit, that's so sad. I really do not mind when my Oshi just jump out and say, "Oh, I'm married." You know, I don't mind. I'm happy if they're married, because like, at least I know someone is taking care of them. But when they're saying that they're graduating, it's actually more heartbroken. I wrote a letter to Gura, the fan letter to Gura, and then sent it to Hololive, where they accept like fan letter and stuff. I wrote that at the middle of the night, let's say 3 AM, because it's like a very last minute thing. I don't know if it actually reached to Hololive before the deadline, because you know, it was like a holiday thing, and then I think the post office like adding a little slow compared to usual, so maybe I didn't make it on time, so maybe I didn't like send out the letters. Maybe my letters dumped it into the dumpster. I don't know, but there's one thing that I can tell is I check my notes. I drafts on notes on PC before I actually write them down in the middle of the night, 3 AM, when I'm like very sleepy. I miswrote her first song title. Instead of reflect, I wrote down reflection. When I checked the notes, I was like, I'd rather to not the letter just don't make it on time. Cause I wrote her first original song's title wrong. this is like the lamest, the most stupid thing that I can ever do in my life.
But you can't stay completely sharp when you're sad like that.
Thank you. Thank you. But anyway. I don't know. It's been I don't know, it feels like nothing ever changed. Even though after it's been how many days before the graduation was? A week ago? No, it's just 4 days. I already feel like it's been a month. Ah, stupid. Anyway, I've did stupid things. And every time when I think about me misspelled her original song, I feel like I'm the most horrible person on earth. I know it sounds silly, but it makes me feel like I'm the most horrible person on earth. Okay, let's get the cat. Finish. And after the cat, we only have like a heart left.
One of my longest followed streamers recently announced that she's finally having a baby after lots of effort and medical checks, etc. That also means there's now a countdown when she can't stream anymore.
I mean, maybe she will take like... Oh wait, who's your longest follow streamer? I'm curious now.
But I'm happy for her.
True, if they try so hard for a baby and they finally get a baby and all you can do is being happy for her and celebrate, and maybe, I don't know, maybe they will, like, if they decided to, you know, continue streaming because they feel like they can actually hire people to take care of their baby, and you know, they can work, so both of them can work and get a little more money for the family, for the baby. That'd be great. Or maybe they would just change it to like family channel, you know what I mean? There are a lot of like family channels.
There is a that streams with her baby daughter. So who knows?
Yeah, there's a single mother, Japanese single mother VTuber stream with her daughters, and she's like pretty popular too. And even her daughter have a VTuber model. You never know.
Yeah.
If they decided to not do it, I understand. I think you will understand too. But if they decided to do it, why not, right? Plus, I believe a lot of family... I know it sounds weird, but... I think... Is Child Star still a thing right now? I think Child Star is like a very big thing right now. Especially now when they have like TikTok and stuff. A bunch of kids, they don't really need talent. They can just... grow their community and become an influencer. I know there are still a lot of kids that have talent. They put a lot of... Their family are willing to put a lot of money on, I don't know, training, like ballet, dancing, singing, acting, put them into the future. I don't know, maybe get them into like cereal box commercial, whatever that is, I don't know. I believe if their family is like an influencer, unless they're like getting very, very, very bad treated by internet, they might want to train their kid to be the next, you know, influencer. Because now they've been through all these like how to grow their channel, how to grow their fame, their like how to become popular on the internet, it will be way easier for them to teach their kids to do so. It will be way easier for them to let their kid to be famous because they're already
I just
famous.
realized the one I followed the longest is also called Ruki 1202.
Oh,
she
what?
last streamed 1.5 years ago.
Oh. One and a half years ago, that's a long time ago. I think Vtuber thing, because of Nijisanji and Holo, Vtuber have a graduation. Or like a hiatus, you know what I mean? So which means if they're not doing something, they will actually say it out now. But if you're just like normal streamer, if they're not streaming, they just don't stream. But the VTuber thing, because it's like a very Japanese-based culture, that's why there are a official graduation. The graduation concept is like, it's actually a very idle thing.
The longest followed active one is. She only steams retro games on YouTube anymore though.
자, 지문이. She doesn't stream retro on YouTube anymore. Oh, retro game. Have you tried to watch Lina? Lina is one of my fishy friend. She do retro game stream a lot. Okay, let me go pee. I'll be right back. I'll need to go pee.
Hello Ruki, good morning. Followage.
Hello, I'm back. You know what? I There are 3
Not
beans.
sure
No,
if I've
actually,
checked
that is
Lina's
how many
channel.
beans do we have left? 1,
Maybe
2,
you've
3,
rated her,
5
but I've
beans
been
with
so
5.
tired I just went to bed.
I want to wash them and I wash my hands. Okay, I do want to have to do when I wash my hands, alright? And I drink before I, because do you guys remember I just popped a candle before during the stream? And I when I look in the mirror, my face is so red. Oh my god. I'm so ready to go to bed. Oh, where's my brown? Oh, wait. I can tell that I have the sleepy eyes. When you're drunk, you have that sleepy eyes, and I have that sleepy eyes. I need 5 more brown beans. Then we need the red beans, and then this piece will be finished. Right. Okay, timer. And give it a good press. Whew.
If you keep the gloves still on in the bathroom, you don't need to wash them because the hands stay clean.
No, I take my gloves off. Who put on the gloves when they go to the bathroom? And who am I, Paris Hilton? I watched the Netflix. I think I watched it on Netflix. Paris Hilton cooking with Paris Hilton or whatever that is. I forgot what's the name of the show. It was the host was Paris Hilton, and then she was like inviting her friends to cook with her or whatever. Oh, hello, best gamer. Hi. I went to bathroom. Sorry. And Paris Hilton have her like gloves on when she's like washing dishes or whatever that things that she do. I'm like, who the heck have gloves on when they're cooking? And those are not like those, like, you know, gloves that is for, like, you know, clean or whatever. She put on those like gloves with lace on it. No hate. That's kind of cool. But that's not what I will do. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Doringo. Dorinko? Hi. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the most Say So Tanuki stream. We are very chill in here, I guess. Feel free to comment, feel free to talk to us. Or else I'll just mumble. I mumble a lot. I talk a lot, but none of them, not a lot of them make sense. So if you find that, oh, she's talking something that is so silly, I want to stop her, I want to do something, I want to say something about that, please go ahead. I need some red beans. Where are my red beans? Okay, here it is. Welcome to the cow. Yes. We're just a bunch of people who are not seeking for... I'm sorry, not saying anyone. I'm not saying anyone, but I honestly think that I'm a very quiet person. Cause I sometimes look at other people's stream, right? And then I realized that some streamer, they literally just like yell in the stream. They're just like 200% hype. They're like, I don't know, taking 8 shots of coffee in 1 cup. No, like, I don't know. It's like they're super hype. And they're also super loud. But in here, we're just like chill, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're done.
And that's
we're
why
done.
I don't
Look
watch
at these.
them.
Look at these cats. I'm not saying that that's bad because it really takes a lot of energy to do that, and I think they must have tried so hard to do that. But to me, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to break my voice for that. I rather, I rather spend all of my energy or like voice to like singing and cover song, whatever that is, but yelling on stream.
Usually
Plus
those
my
kinds
environment.
of channels are targeted more towards kids.
Plus, to be honest, I don't think my environment
super
allowed me
chill.
to yell.
I have joined when waking up QND have fallen asleep again listening.
I think that's a good thing. I don't know. Cause like in the beginning when I started streaming, I didn't think that I would be like a very chilled one. I knew I'm gonna be a soft one though, but I never think that I'm gonna be a very chill one. Cause like, how to put this? Cause like I thought there are some soft ones that are like very delightful and they're like very alive. Do you know what I mean? Like they're very alive. But for me, I'm very chilled and very soft, and it's just like too slow. That sometimes was like, really? Will people actually enjoy this kind of content, you know? Thank you so much for saying that you enjoy it. We've done both sheets. Now we have the panda and we have the cat. That's so nice. Okay, I'm gonna post it on Twitter. So we're done with this. We're done. It took us 4 hours. Temu is gonna fire me for that. Temu or Shin is gonna fire me because I'm too slow. Oh my god, we need to figure out what we can do. If we're what we can do now, we need to figure out what jobs we can do if we get fired. I'll take a picture and share it on Twitch.
So you need to do the product marketing for Team U2. Sounds harsh.
I know. I need to do the time consuming. I need to be more time consuming. Time control, man. Alright. Let's end the live stream. I think I might wake up tomorrow morning. Oh wait, tomorrow. It's Monday. You guys are maybe at work. For me, it's a day off. Ayo, I have a day off tomorrow. I don't know about you guys, but I'm so happy right now. But I'm sorry, you guys have to work. It's a typical Monday.
Golden Week, right?
Yes, it is Golden Week. Monday and Tuesday I'll have day off.
Enjoy your rest.
If you guys can like listen, can put the stream on in the background when you're working, I might stream tomorrow. Hoping that can reach to a little different more audience. I'm like testing the water here and there, trying to see if like what time zone is the best. I think I've been figuring out what time for uploading videos on shorts on YouTube. But I still haven't figured out what is the best time for me to stream. I mean, I'd like to do my regular time. That's great because like I will see, because some of the people most of my viewers that I know, and they usually shows up because of the time zone of this time. But I also would like to try other time zone as well. Other time zone at time? I don't know what's the word. Other time to see how things work out. Oh, I have so many beans left. Let me tape them. So yeah, if you guys can listen to my stream tomorrow, I will stream tomorrow. Cannot tell if maybe afternoon and night. So then, I don't know. Let me test the water. It's always nice to test the wool. I really do want. Can someone tell me? I don't know if you guys know. Maybe you guys don't know. But if you know, please let me know. May I know when will South Park put season 27 online? I really am waiting for that. It's like everyone is discussing about the new South Park season number 2024. Saying something like about like Snow White or whatever that is. I'm like, where can I look at season 24? I went to their homepage, it's still not up yet. Do I have to wait till them finish the whole season? Then they probably will put the anime
product description waterproof tested.
Huh? Temu product description waterproof tested? I still haven't bought things from Temu. Season 27. I think 26 is on. Is it 27? The latest one is 27 where they talk about Snow White. And I think the people who play Snow White is getting a little... I think we should have like a lawsuit with Disney, right?
The waters in some other context.
Oh, let me test the water. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Asterisk test.
I think it's a...
Okay, that's
I don't
not
know.
on my
I'm
usual
not...
site.
Yeah, that's not on my usual site neither. That's why I think I will probably have to wait. Oh,
I
my
mean
nails
TV
broken.
Avalamp sweats.
I went to the official website because like, sorry, I need to clip my nails a little bit because my nails are broken. Enjoy the clipping ASMR. Because usually they put the whole episode on the homepage too. That's why you don't really need to go to those website, to other website to check for the anime, for the video. But they're not on the homepage yet. Why I have weak nails? That's so sad. I don't know. Why my nails are so weak? Maybe I need to take in some calcium. Oh my god, I'm packing the beans because I don't want them to spill. And now I feel like I'm actually working in Temu. Okay, I have 2 bags left. Okay. Tapes. Oh, by the way, I checked my last karaoke stream. And then I mentioned that I think... Oh, I spilled the beans again. I mentioned that I feel like the audio is a little too... Like the music is too loud, but my singing voice is a little too low. But some people think that it's okay. And I started questioning, is it because like of my audio setting? Or like, is it because maybe my ear have some problems? You guys think it's okay? Oh, done. Done packing. Now I can clock out and leave the factory. Alright. Let's go find someone to rate. I saw Ian streaming this afternoon. Is she still streaming? Is Ian still streaming? I saw her streaming this afternoon. GG. Thank you so much guys for coming and watch me doing these like beams, crafting and stuff. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a fun time. I hope you guys had a chill time with me. And sorry, that was a loud burp. Let's see who we can rate. Let's rate some cute VTubers. Cause I like cute girls. Totally not using you guys as an excuses for me to hook up with new cute girls. Let's see if there's anyone that you like who's also streaming.
Thanks for the stream.
They're doing like special event or they're doing like partner push. Let me know. I would like to rate them and support them. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for staying with me when I'm so boring. When I'm for no good. But you guys still decided to stay. That means a lot. Thank you so much. It's like, ooh, I don't want to go sad. So let's try not to be sad. Let's try not to be sad. I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be so emotional. You guys know that when I get so negative and emo, it can be like so emo. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for staying. Thank you so much. I don't want to be emo. You guys know when I get emo, I get like very emo.
Have a good day or night.
Your turn. Let's see who can rate. Let's see. Anyone you guys want to rate? No? Since you guys are so quiet. Any cute girls streaming that I can rate them. What are very cute girls? Come on. Recently there are so many like pre-made customized
None from my follow list are
model.
online.
Like I forgot the name of the creator, but there is an artist released a model that you can actually customize the hair and colors and everything on Vtuber Studio. And then I started seeing. I think she make a huge success of that, and she sold a lot of that model to a bunch of people who cannot afford having one tailor-made model for themselves, but getting that and starting the VTubing stuff is very cool. And then now you'll see a bunch of people using those models. Alright, I'm gonna rate her. She's doing karaoke. Looks like she's... I don't know. Looks like she needs some support. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be a
Raids.
Tanuki raid.
Raids 1. Good
Just
night, Ruki rolled if the summoner
just copy
subscribed
what
at
you
tier 1.
what. Oh,
They've subscribed for 28 months, currently on a
Thank you.
25-month streak. Oyasumi.
thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Oyasumi, good night, GK. Good night, Radev. Good night, guys. Good night. I don't know who's here. Maybe Chill's here. Hi, Chill. Good night, Chill. Good night, Kage. Good night, Andrew. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye. See you guys. Bye.
Night night.
Night night. Night night. Night night.
Tanuki raid, Tanuki raid, Tanuki raid, Tanuki
おや
raid,
すみ、
Tanuki
いい
raid.
ね。おやすみ、影。おやすみなさい。また明日な。明日、ゲームしよう。最近いっぱいゲームダウンロードしましたから。買いましたから。やりたいなって。しくやろな。Wanna play games? I'll play games. I swear to God, I'll play games. Good night, boy. Bye. That is a helicopter.